Welcome back to Nintagious. I am super tired. I don't know why. I feel like I almost fell asleep when I was like after I got something to eat and put laundry in, and I was just like sitting here waiting to start the stream. Like I feel like I was close to dozing off. I don't know why the hell I'm so tired. So hopefully I can keep this entertaining. Hopefully that doesn't like pull me down too much. I don't know why. I slept really good yesterday. So last night, however you want to look at it. So you think I'd be a little bit more, I'd feel a little bit more well rested, but I don't. So anyway, I'm gonna start with puzzle mode because I still haven't checked that out. We unlocked that at like the end of last weekend, like right at the end of the stream, and I was like, I'll just save that for next time. And like, I don't know if I've even been playing this that much this week. I think I did some arcade stuff, basically until Tetris 99 came out, and then that's basically the only thing I've been playing since then. Because yeah, it's the Fortnite killer, baby. 7, Logan, how's it going? I'm gonna give a few extra pixels because I forgot to do pixels at the end of the end of the Metroid Prime stream. I did it like right at the end, but it was after I already said, "Hey, let's go on a raid." So a lot of people probably missed it. So I'm gonna drop a few extras, even though there aren't that many of you here anyway. But still. I don't fully know what these are. Like I said, we unlocked these at the end of Sunday night, I believe it was. It was like right at the end of the stream. Like, Sunday night, it took me like all night to beat one mission in campaign. And now I know why that is. We'll get into that once we head over to campaign. And when we beat that mission, we unlocked puzzle mode, but I was totally drained. I was like completely burned out. It was like a 5-hour stream or something. I think it might have been close to 6 hours. So I was like, screw it, we'll check out puzzle mode next time. As far as I can tell, all of these are one turn scenarios. It looks like you're given a small map, a limited number of units, and you have to win in one turn.
Yeah.
That's nice and simple. So we have... It's really just going to be a matter of, like, using the right units in the right places. So, like, this trebuchet, for example, this is the only thing we can do with it. Because if you move the trebuchet, you can't attack the same turn. So, that part's easy. I'm thinking that I want to take this guy out. Oh, he's not gonna die, though. Unless I use her Wargroove? What's Wargroove, though? Vampiric Touch. What's that do? Drains all health from an enemy unit and adds it to her own health. So it instantly kills. So yeah, we want to use Vampiric Touch to kill him, and then we're going to move him down to attack her. Because he should get a crit from that, because he's moving far enough. This guy we're going to want to move, like, here and attack him, and then maybe pull this guy around here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is what we want to do with her, though. She can't reach anybody else. So that has to be what we're doing with her. If we just attack, that's not going to kill. So yeah, it's... do this. Vampiric Touch.
How about you?
Oh my goodness. Now if we do this... Yeah, he gets a crit because he moves nice and far. That's not gonna kill, though. We have to move him down here. I still don't know if that's gonna kill. This is the only thing this unit can do, though. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, if we do that, he doesn't get a crit. So we're gonna move him here. It's still, like, not gonna kill her, though. So that's not right? So I'm not gonna win. I think maybe if I kill this guy, I'll be able to move the alchemist far enough to reach her. I think that's what we're going for here. I expect not, but we'll see. I would expect that they don't get a turn. And if you're depending on them to do that, chances are they're going to not attack you. So, like, they're just gonna run away. Cool. So I don't know how many of these I'll do. Let's do a few, though. Okay, let's see. Do I have to also destroy these? Hey, JMT. Is that new for 7? Or is there a new one that I'm not seeing yet? Alright, I'm guessing I want to do this to hit that cluster of enemies, or perhaps like that. Unless she only just updated it here, but I recognize it from Discord, which is possible. I think I want to do that.
You're finished!
That's not enough spaces? For a crit? Are you fucking serious? So no, that's already wrong then. Because I can't, like, reach this guy to kill him dead. So that's already wrong. Okay, I think what I actually want to do... I think I want to actually drop shield jump, like, here?
I'm gonna break you!
Because then this guy can get a crit. This guy. That's still not gonna kill him, though. Because it's not... He's not traveling far enough. That has to be the point of this unit. They have to be giving me this unit for something like that. How am I supposed to kill him, then, though? Wow, these, like, are right away not easy. Which is good, really, but it's like... Alright, here's something. Tell me how... "65% of the damage she would inflict at full health to surrounding units." So I probably do want to use it over here, because I want to hit more target. But then how do I kill this guy? That's not gonna kill him. My god. And why is there not, like... They really need, like, a reset button for those. I might... Like, that alone makes me kind of say I might wait on these until they add some quality of life improvements to the game. Because, like, the fact that I'm gonna have to... back at, like, just to restart, like, that's really tedious. Oh, yeah, and I might be too tired for that level of thought, to be honest. I'm gonna warm up with Arcade. That's what I'm gonna do. So, I still have to do Arcade with Greenfinger and with Ragna. If I had to guess, if I gave you guys a choice, you would probably pick Ragna.
That sucks.
I definitely, like, want to warm up a bit before I jump into campaign, I think.
What? I'm unstoppable! What? Whatever!
Wonderful. I've done this map. I've done this map a few times. Let's see. I actually kind of hate this map, to be honest. But here goes. I mean, hey. Let them take each other out. Let's go up here. So, a small thing that kind of bothers me about the AI, even though it's, like, kind of smart, I guess, is... if I send all of my forces down path A, they're gonna send all their forces down path B. They're not gonna try to, like, meet me or anything. They're just gonna try and go in the other direction. Which makes sense, like... But I'm still kind of like... I don't want to think that hard. Oh hell, I'll just send him over there to get that. Sacrifice him because those units suck. Hey Demonic, how's it going? So the punchline with campaign is, I was just reading a thing on Go Nintendo, like on my break, about, they're talking about like the upcoming patch for this game and like quality of life improvements they're bringing, and one of the improvements for campaign mode is they're gonna add different preset difficulties, so you can still use those sliders to like customize your difficulty, but there's also like pre-made settings. There's going to be 5 settings, one of them's going to be custom, so that's the one where you can customize everything, and then there's going to be 4 difficulties. Story difficulty, which is like as easy as possible, you're just getting through it to get the story out of it. Easy, medium or normal, I don't remember what it's called, and hard mode. What's currently in the game is what's going to be hard mode, so I'm already on the hardest possible difficulty. So that kind of explains why this game is so fucking hard. It's because, like, even they're like, we're not gonna add more harder difficulties, we're just going to, we're just gonna add easier difficulties, because holy shit. So now I'm kind of tempted to actually turn the difficulty down a little bit. Because it seems like unanimous that people are saying this game is too hard. And it's like unfair hard at times. I was talking to View about it a bit, and like, the point that a lot of people have is that in campaign, the AI can break a lot of rules, which makes it like really unfair. Like, they can spawn as many units as they want in a turn. They don't need the income, they don't need the available barracks, they can just do whatever the fuck they want. It's all, like, scripted, which is, like, I kinda get it, but then it's also, yeah, it's kinda unfair, because they can just do whatever, they can just... Like, you're still locked to the rules, but they aren't. Yeah. Yeah, imagine if somebody was like, this game's gonna be easy, I'm just gonna ramp it up as hard as I can, like... Then they were probably immediately like, oh, fuck this game. Okay, they seem to be leaving this guy alone, so we're gonna go grab this really quick before we continue pushing this way. Hey, View and Raiders. How's it going? I'm surprised you're done already. I thought you'd be going for a while. You were like only just getting started on that on that demo. Okay, my raid warning isn't working again. So that's great, I guess. Is it because Numlock is on? Mm-mm. Okay, how's the name? Manually this time. And then I'll figure out why the hell it's not working later. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm dead tired for some reason. I don't know why, because I slept really well. I didn't it's not like I slept too long or anything, Like, it's not like I slept for 14 hours, because, like, clearly if you do that, you're still gonna be tired, but, so yeah, hopefully I can be entertaining tonight. I'm kinda dead. I'm kinda dead. But still appreciated. Oh, you were already going for 3 hours? Yeah, honestly, even while I was hanging out, chat seemed pretty quiet. But that's okay. What do I want? They're turning around again, and they're starting to go in the other direction. I think I'm gonna save up for a trebuchet. I did not hear you say that. What about it? What about the sound? Yeah. There's no feedback. I gotcha. I could see that. I think my largest complaint, and now that you've played it, I'd be curious to know how much you agree with it or not. I feel like that game would really benefit from 60 FPS. I feel like the fact that it's only 30 is, like, really holding it back. But then, yeah, it was kind of unresponsive as well. I can agree with that. I think that was also a pretty big problem. Can't get to that guy. Set you down here. I think the frame rate is steady. I think it's a locked 30, but a high action game like that needs more than 30 FPS, I think. Especially because you can feel it in the controls, if that makes sense. Because technically you can only input every 30 frames instead of or you can only input 30 times a second instead of 60 times a second. It makes the controls less responsive. So, unless the input engine is running at 60, which is possible. That's possible. That's sometimes a thing in games. But that was my biggest complaint, I think. But I can also see what you mean about the, like, it just kind of feels... Yeah, lack of feedback. Yeah, you want to... It's all a big... Like, sound design is, like... A lot of people probably don't realize how important sound design is to a game. It's really important. Not even just games. To movies, it's important, too. To cartoons. Like, all of it. You need everything to, like... match the feeling it should be portraying. And I do remember it feeling like maybe a little blank. I don't think it seemed like... I didn't come away from it saying, man, this game is bad. Like, I don't think it's bad. I think it's just... It might need a lot of work still. However, I think you pointed out, and I think you might be right, I think this might just be the E3 demo. So I don't think... The game could already be in better shape at this point. That dog ran away. Why did he run away? Alright, whatever. I'm not going to deal enough damage to that. Yeah, so we're going to move you up. Anyway, here we're... I went into arcade mode first to try and wake myself up a bit and, like, warm up before I go into fucking hard mode campaign. Let's grab some air units to fuck with. Sounds fun. Oh, you know, I could have done this better. Ah, well, that's fine. And yeah, perfect. I've heard that some phones like can't follow RAID links. I've heard that before. Yeah, I think I heard somebody mention that while you were playing, that they're looking for feedback. Who's developing this game? I forget. It's not an in-house Nintendo game, right? It's like, it's one of their second parties. I'm definitely still keeping an eye on it. It's not like I didn't come away unimpressed or anything like that. And yeah, now that I was I was just telling Logan and Seven and JMT and anyone else who might have been lurking, now that we know that we're playing on the hardest possible difficulty in this game right now, I'm kind of tempted to turn the difficulty down a little bit, because it is a little ridiculous, and like, last weekend, it took me almost the entire stream on Sunday for like 5 hours to beat one mission. Because I had to do it like 3 times. And it's like... It depends on each mission, I guess. Because some of the missions feel totally doable, and then others are like, almost unfair. I don't have enough for another vampire. I'm gonna save. No, Logan. That's the one that took me like all night on Sunday to beat. I think I did some arcade clears or something, or some side quests maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember what else I did that night. I know that wasn't the only thing I did, but it was most of what I did. No, I forgot about the escort side mission. Not the escort one. Like the town defense one? Is that the one you're talking about?
Get out of my way!
You can't get up into the mountains from there? What the hell? Alright, whatever. What do you mean, can you say story stuff in chat here? Oh, I get you. I have no idea. I don't know how far View is. Since I haven't played it in like... I basically haven't played this game since Tetris came out. And I don't work on campaign when I'm not streaming anyway. So if he's been playing it, he might be caught up to me. But I think he's trying to S-rank everything, so he might still be pretty far behind because of that. Is he gonna be able to reach me? Nah. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to back up here because they are coming back this way. Oh, I forgot about... Yeah, I guess that was the one I did on Sunday. The Emmerich one was the one I did on Saturday, then, I guess? I also completed that one, but that one also took me, like, 3 tries to do. I don't know why I, like, completely forgot about that one.
Fight me!
The mission I'm currently on, I haven't even tried yet, so I don't even know what's in store at the moment. Can I do this when they're in the mountains like this? Not really. I think I might have to run from this asshole. So let's send you guys up here. I've only watched like 5 minutes of Jump Force, and like honestly I wasn't impressed. It's kind of hard to explain what I was not impressed by, because it was like... It was the animation. All of, like, the character, like, attack animations are really abrupt, and, like... I felt like they were just teleporting around constantly, and they weren't actually because some of the characters do have moves where they just kind of teleport around. But it was like, there was no, like, closing the distance on an attack. If two characters were standing there and one of them, like, lunged to attack the other one, he was just there. It was just immediate. Like, it's, like, almost too fast-paced. And there's no, like, wind-up of attacks. They just kind of, like... are in the position to be, like, kicking. Does any of that make any sense? It's really hard to explain. But to be fair, I only watched, like, 5 minutes. Like, because when I watched it, it was a morning that View was streaming, and I was like, well, I'd rather watch View anyways, so I didn't watch much of it. It wasn't actual teleportation, no. It was just... It looks like that game was slapped together on a budget, honestly. It looks like they were just kind of making it because they wanted a quick buck. It doesn't look like a very well-made game. But that was very, very brief first impressions. That could be completely wrong. Money do I have? Do I want another... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I think part of it is that I think other anime games are spoiling us. I'm not a big anime fan to begin with, so that might be part of it. But I actually really, really, really don't care for Dragon Ball Z. But... Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, whatever you want to, I don't know which is like the correct way to say it. That game looks slick as fuck. That has a really good art style. It looks like you're playing an anime, and it's fucking amazing. The Kill La Kill game they're making is the same thing. It looks like you're playing an anime, which is fantastic. Like, it looks exactly like it should. Meanwhile, Jump Force looks like it was made like a decade ago. There's no like art style to it. It looks very bland and, like, uninspired. Where are these guys going? Well, you're gonna get bombed. Fuck you. And this is all speaking purely from a visual standpoint. I don't know anything about, like, the gameplay, like, how it plays or anything. I've got zero idea in regards to that. I'll probably never play it, because I think it's PS4 only, isn't it? I think so, Logan. For now. They might add more later. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, realistically, they're all cosmetic, so it would be very easy to add new factions. like, their pikemen and my pikemen are the same unit. They just look different. All they'd have to do is make new commanders, so I could definitely see them adding more eventually. I'm gonna... I don't know, I like these factions. I think they're pretty cool. The humans are kind of boring, I guess. I find most of the like, despite the fact that you can play as a fucking dog, humans are, like, really boring. Like, I find Mercia and Emmerich to be, like, pretty boring characters. They're very, like, run-of-the-mill kind of stuff. But I like the other ones. I think the undead commanders are all pretty cool. I like the Florin commanders. I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, I can see that. This game, oddly enough, doesn't have elves. I'm perfectly okay with that, though. I fucking hate elves. They're, like, so overdone. Yeah, just wipe them out. Little bit. They're a little similar. Nice. That... Didn't that say 100% damage? So... That number is an estimate. That's not exact. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if that was... If that was, like... an average of how much damage it might do, or if it might be it won't do more than this, or I sort of have an answer there now, but, like, it's still not fully. If I drop another vampire here, this guy's gonna immediately jump it and destroy him. So there's no point. We are gonna drop another warlock. Oh, I could have dropped one over here. That would have been the smart thing to do. I forgot I had a second one. Well, to be blunt, arcade mode on easy, I pretty much can't lose. I have to make a really big mistake to lose on easy arcade. That's why this is nice to kind of, like, get myself back into the groove of things before I do something actually super difficult. I think I've only lost in easy arcade, like, once, and it's because I did something very, very stupid. Now, I'm not necessarily playing amazing at the moment, but I think I'm mostly okay. only does 23% damage. Alchemists are stupid. Yes, you're thinking of a Pokemon. I seriously can't take this structure out. Can I even reach that with either of these? No. Yeah, even he can't kill. Oh my god. That's stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. Was I gonna send this alchemist? I guess I could send him up here. The blue guys are trying to kill the green guys. Short version. That's fine. Said you're gonna get fucked up. Just saying. Just saying. You're not gonna get fucked up yet, though. Not yet. Not yet. I want a little bit more backup down there. I'll take this. And basically, it's all really easy at the moment, and as soon as I switch over to campaign mode, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me over and over and over again. Because campaign is fucking hard. Should just save up for a dragon. That's what I should have done. Good work, guys. Boom. That does seem like your style. Oh shit. They can't attack me anyway, so fuck them. Honestly, you guys can all stay over there. We're just gonna drive that trebuchet right up there and just fuck them. So I think my biggest, like, I understand it's supposed to be easy difficulty, but my biggest complaint about easy difficulty in arcade is the commanders don't do anything unless they're, like, in a very, very safe spot. Like, you notice how Sedge is just running away the entire time? Like, he's not doing anything at all. He's just kind of, like, letting me win. It's so easy to just bully the commanders into leaving you alone. No, flying units will get hit back by bases. Only ranged units can attack them without getting attacked back. That's why we're just gonna... That's why we're just gonna drive up here with the trebuchet and... Nice. Cause yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I feel like flying units are, like, kinda broken. A lot of units cannot attack them back. But I guess most unit, like, there's a lot of units that can kill them in just, like, one hit. So I guess that's what balances them. Sometimes you can easily, like, corral commanders into a corner, too, and then just fuck them up. Archers can attack them too, but they don't have a bonus against them. They don't kill them, like, fast. It's just they can hit them. I don't think ballistas get a bonus either. Flying units can't even hit each other, I don't think, which is kind of weird. Except for the, like, the witch air unit, like, they can hit other. They butcher other air units.
Take this!
Or no, I think these winged ones can attack other air units. Dragons can't. Dragons can only attack ground units. Dragons never gonna get up there quickly enough, but we're gonna make one anyway because they're fun. Actually, no. Not able to get the kill on him. I was gonna say, we might be able to end it right here and now, but... And now we can probably just do this.
Fight me!
Oh good, now she has to fight Caesar. That figures. Okay. We do get to play as Nuru next, which is interesting. Yeah, I still have that one side quest to do. That was like the village defense one that I kind of got my ass kicked on. Honestly, like I was already saying during the Metroid Prime stream, that I think I'm gonna start Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. I think I might, I think I might double up, and I think I might do Final Fantasy IX on overnight as well. I'm tempted to give this game a bit of a break until that patch comes out, and they kind of like rebalance the difficulties, because like the difficulty here is just stupid, honestly.
No.
Gee. Who saw this coming? That's what she said. Good work, Nuru. So we don't have a commander here, we're just kind of like... Or they don't have a commander, we're just kind of like fucking them up. Okay. No, yellow is... Heaven Song? Yeah, they're human. They're like an Asian culture as far as I can tell. I don't know that much about them because, like, I haven't unlocked any of the commanders or anything yet. They wear masks. I was talking a bit earlier about how, like, since 9 is out now and 7 is out in a month, I'm thinking, like, I'm thinking it would be great to have everybody, like, agree to, like, not talk about things that happens in those games. Because of, like, there are probably people who outright don't know who are going to be playing these games for the first time. And... like, even though I know what happens in 7 and 9, I already got 9. I'm planning on streaming that. But, like, people who are watching might not know what's happening. So, like, I feel like spoilers are going to be, like... I'm going to really want to police that, even not just for my sake. I don't know if I want to get 7. I kind of want to, just to see how many people fucking spoil shit. and just, like, go wild banning people. Because you know it's gonna fucking happen. Hey guy, how's it going? It seems like a good reason to put money into a game. Yeah, you're not wrong. To be fair, 7's probably only gonna be 20 bucks, just like 9, but still. They're spitting a lot of units out really fast. I need to go get that other barracks. But yeah, I don't really have any desire to replay 7. I didn't really like 7 that much. So, but like, there is a small part of me that's like, see how many assholes try and spoil it. Or backseat it. You'd be surprised. You're not gonna have as much of a problem as big channels do, but like you might still have a problem. Like you might still have people doing it.
What?
I'm trying to think of the game I was playing like months ago when I still had like 400 or 500 subs, and I had trouble with people being really backseaty. But yeah, it certainly won't be as bad. Maybe it was a little bit before that. I don't know. I know it happened in Celeste a few times. But it wasn't too bad. Honestly, when I think of playthroughs that I had trouble with in terms of, like, toxic community, the one I think of is Superstar Saga. I had, like, a lot of trolls and shit when I was playing that game. Like, that was just, like, messy and, like, not fun. Because I was constantly just dealing with people being stupid in chat. That was, like, a long time ago, though. I think that was before any of you guys came in. Yeah, it's the first Mario and Luigi. I wish I could shake off these yawns. I'm like almost pissed off because of like I slept really well. I should not be this tired. I should be wide awake right now, and I'd like well rested. It like didn't work at all. And the frustrating thing is it's making it hard for me to focus on this. I think I'm gonna have to reroute all these guys and head up top, because that's where they're pushing really hard. Even then, most of the games I've been having I've had backseat problems with, it wasn't really backseating, it was more so those kids that are like, you're doing it wrong. Wow, I can't believe how bad you are at this game. Like, it was more so kids that were doing that. It wasn't necessarily backseating. It was just kind of just rude and disrespectful shit in general. Yeah, only the insulting half. It didn't come with any of the actually giving me advice about what to do part of backseating. Yeah, I think you mentioned pricing them during the Metroid Prime stream, Guy. And yeah, I've heard that the discs are like stupid expensive because they're really hard to find. I didn't know that there was an alternative. That's pretty nice. These guys are really aggressive. Again, I wish there was a restart button, so it would be nice and quick to just be like, just go back, just do over. I thought that they were gonna push really hard down this way, so I was like expecting them to, and they're like not pushing this way at all, so now I'm just getting cornered because they're swarming up there instead. That's not at all what I was expecting. I don't want to do that, but okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. Wake up. I've drank like 1.5 of these too. I think that's a good proof that caffeine barely does anything to me anymore. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm probably gonna call up. This is probably gonna be a pretty short stream tonight. Like, honestly, I almost canceled it, and I almost said no overnight tonight because that's how fucking tired I was, and I was like, this is like not gonna go well. I mean, I think this is going fine, but I'm still like, holy god, am I tired. Alright, I'm gonna leave these guys here in case they actually try to attack down there. And now put all of my effort into pushing up here to try and take care of this. Yeah, that's why I decided to push and stream anyway, because I was like, if I don't stream, I'm gonna get a second wind and I'm just gonna be sitting here like wide awake. And by then, it's gonna be too fucking late to stream, so... Like, look at these assholes. If anything, I think maybe playing arcade on easy, like, didn't warm me up at all, because these guys are playing, like, completely differently. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart, because we're already off to such a bad start here. If it goes badly enough, I'll switch and play Tetris. How's that sound? Alright, I don't want to push too hard up north, because I don't know if they're scripted to act like that. If I push up north, are they gonna then come down south instead? So... yeah, Tetris would probably wake me up, to be totally honest. I think it might have been a case of maybe I just wasn't in the right mindset to play this game tonight. Yeah, the only reason to get the disc would have been, like, collector purposes. But even then, it's like... what if the disc gets fucked up? Yeah, see, now they're actually, like, coming down this way. But I think I said after you pointed that out, I feel like I need to shop around online for some retro stuff, because, like, usually what's kept me away in the past is thinking that everything's way too goddamn expensive. And, or no, I guess it was JMT pointing out that he bought a PS1 and a PS2. And it was, like, way more affordable than you would have thought. Whenever I think about getting the original copy of some type of some kind of older game that I'd like to play, I'm always like, yeah, it's probably like $80 though, so fuck that. But I don't think that's actually the case. How did your schedule get so messed up? Or was it just school bullshit that needed to be taken care of? Yeah, I could see that. See, I was fortunate when I was your age because I was an only child. So, if I wanted to come home and nap after school so that I could stay up later, I was totally able to. Like, there was nothing stopping me. I don't even know what websites to go to shop for retro stuff, though. I think that's what stopped me, is I don't know, like, where to look. I need to poke Flapper about it. I blame... How many brothers and sisters do you have? Like 2? And 2 parents? None of them remembered to remind you? Or remembered to just do it themselves? They used to bug me years ago. Like, years and years and years ago. When I lived with my mom and my stepfather. And, like, he would remember that the trash had to go out, but since it was my duty, he would just not do anything about it. And then when it didn't get taken out, he'd be like, so why didn't you take the trash out? And I was like, oh, I forgot. I got busy. I was working. And then, like, and then he'd say something that would reveal that, like, he remembered it, and he just didn't do anything about it. I was like, aren't you just aren't you just as much to blame as I am, then? Because you knew it was a thing that needed to be done, and you just did nothing. Like, that's like, just as bad. But I suppose that's just, like, a kid thing, right? I mean, I wasn't a kid at the time. I think that's what frustrated me, is because I was already in, like, my mid-20s. And I was like, you know, we're both adults here. Can't we just act like adults? He wasn't that type of person, though. That's not how his mind worked. Oh, I guess that explains why you, like, almost never mention your mom. I can't think of when you ever have, honestly. Hey, Coulter. Were you playing Smash with Twain? I know I was lurking and I saw that you were there. I don't know if you jumped in, though. If so, how did the matches go? God, they're pushing so fucking hard. Yikes. Soldiers are so bad. It's almost funny how bad they are. Man, keeping these guys down here is like a waste of resources because there's nothing happening. Oh, that sucks, Coulter. Especially people leaving. That I'm sure that had Twain, like, not thrilled. That's some decent damage. I'm just gonna throw you away. And hey, View, welcome back. I forget. I was just saying something a little bit ago, and I was like, I want to hear View's opinion on this, but I forget what it was. I forget what it was.
This is my fight.
No, I already told him about that. Did they ballista me? Like, fuck. We do have 10 likes. That's very appreciated, not only for playing a game like this, but also for the fact that I'm, like, dead tired. So, I feel like I can't be that entertaining tonight. And yeah, I think that's something that got to me with Smash, is I'm like... I never had this, like, like, when I was doing Smash, I didn't have a list of, like, 17 rules that people had to follow. I had, like... So whenever I did have, like, a request, and people couldn't do it, I was like, come on, guys. Kinda takes a lot out of you when you ask something simple and people are, like, just don't care. Pikeman, honestly.
Calling reinforcements.
That archer can hit me, but I guess that's not the end of the world. Oh, fuck this guy. Yeah, I could see that. And I don't know how, like, how desperately you want it, either. Or if you just kinda want it. It's sad that, like, I wouldn't say Smash has been ruined for me or anything like that. Like, that would be an exaggeration for sure. But it's definitely similar to Splatoon, where, like, I think trying to stream it and play with viewers kind of, like, numbed me to it. And now I'm, like, not as excited about it as I once was. What the fuck is that? Oh. Why can I still not make giants? You wanna explain that to me, game? Why are you just giving me the finger on giants and just saying, nah, fucking deal with it? That's true, Logan. If you get Smash, everybody's gonna want to play it. For better or worse. I do think it was Final Fantasy that I wanted to talk to you about. Yeah, I was talking during the Metroid Prime stream about, like, maybe having a soft ban in chat of, like, talking about anything that happens in Final Fantasy 7 or 9, or I guess 10 or 12. Because even though those games are old, they're all about to be re-released, and there's probably a lot of people that have no idea what happens in them. I know what happens in 9, I know what happens in 7, but I feel like even a lot of people watching aren't gonna have any idea what's gonna happen. And I think it would be cool to, like, preserve that experience for them, so they can kind of, like, experience it as it's happening. Really, it's just, like, we already talked about the thing with, like, Resident Evil 2, where people were like, oh, but it's such an old game, why would you care about spoilers? It's like, really, I'm just saying, I think I'm going to extend that no-spoiler thing for those games. Even though they're old games. I think Logan said earlier that he has no idea what happens in Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, let's see if we can keep it that way. Like, even though I don't know if I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII on stream, because I don't know if I even want it, but I don't know, I think it'd be nice if people could get that full experience from it. And hey, Toyin, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, like, I was even saying during the Metroid Prime stream that, like, that one thing that happens in Final Fantasy VII is, like, it's the equivalent of Luke, I am your father. I feel like most people know about that spoiler, but I was like, you know what? I don't think it would hurt us to just shut the fuck up for a couple weeks once that game comes out on Switch, and just not spoil it. Like, on the off chance that some people might actually not know about what happens. Oh, Logan, that sounds awful. And yeah, maybe Twain can weigh in on this, because he's done speedruns of Final Fantasy VII. I imagine you've had people who have absolutely no idea what the plot of that game is. How the hell they must have bombarded that. Probably because the Twitch side is probably older. I think YouTube brings in a younger crowd, so there's a better chance that they've never played some of these games. Man, this is, like, kind of not going well, but it's also kind of not going horribly. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially if there's massive sequence breaks. And hey Mia, how's it going? And Jeff. I don't think I said hi to Jeff when you came in either. Although I feel like you were here earlier already. It might have been during Prime, though. I wouldn't mind playing 15, but, like, I probably wouldn't be able to stream it. Unless I outright get a PS4. There's no way I'd be able to stream that on PC. Like, forget it. That would never happen. Honestly, I tried the demo on PC and I thought it felt really jank, but that could have been PC controls, to be totally honest. I did not realize she was that low on health.
Lucky.
Oh, because she got trebucheted. I'm tempted to turn the difficulty down in this game. Now that we know that we're on fucking hardest possible difficulty, why continue torturing ourselves with this? Aside from the fact that I know I can probably do it. I just don't want to spend all night on this one mission again. Okay. And yeah, Twain, I'm sorry to hear about it. Sounded like Smash didn't go very well. I was lurking for a bit, and I don't think any of it was going down while I was there. I'm gonna try and force my way up north faster to get some of these buildings to cut off their income. Or at least stop them from getting a stronger income. Yeah, all-nighters are pretty rough. Yeah, I think that's what View has said, is that it's just like you have to not compare it to other games. Unfortunately, as we know, gamers today have a really difficult time doing that.
What?
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between a good story and good storytelling. I think is what you're trying to say. So it wasn't a good story, but it was told well. It's like, yeah, that can happen. How many movies are there that have stories that are like completely unimaginative and things you've totally seen before, but it's still told, if it's still told in a good way, people will still be like, wow, that movie was amazing. Yeah, see, of course now they're pushing down below. And that's putting me in, like, a difficult position. So... IGN references. Are you telling me that Final Fantasy 15 makes you feel like you're the Final Fantasy? Alright, here's a summary of IGN articles. Think of the most idiotic thing you've ever heard anybody say about a video game. It was probably in an IGN article. They say some of the most bafflingly stupid things that you're like, there's no way a credible news source just said that. There's no way. There's no way. But they did. But they did.
This is my fight.
Complete Edition makes the game feel like it's complete. I don't know how they're considered credible, to be totally honest. Maybe they aren't anymore. Maybe people are finally like, fuck these guys. Yeah, the top 5 characters in Smash that need nerfed article that they actually took down because people were like, this is so stupid. Their tier list was really idiotic, too. Oh yeah, they took that down the same day they posted it, because the negativity was so overpowering. They clearly got some guy that only played, like... They basically asked the office, like, so which one of you guys have been playing Smash Online? And some guy was like, I played like 20 matches so far, and they were like, perfect, write an article about what characters should be nerfed in Smash Brothers. And I'd like to think that the guy was like, I have no business writing an article like that. Why would you ask me to do that? And they were like, shut the fuck up and write it. But I don't know how things work over there. But yeah, it included such amazing commentary as... Ness needs to be nerfed because he has a kill throw, and Young Link needs to be nerfed because he has projectiles, and Diddy Kong needs to be nerfed because he's fast. And my personal favorite, the Belmonts need to be nerfed because they're really good, but only if you're good with them. Which does not justify a nerfing. In my opinion. And then the last character was K. Rool, which is kind of like, okay, like, I'll give you that one. Especially when the game first came out, nobody, like, no one knew how to play against him yet. That one's a little bit more forgivable. Although I think it was actually the top 6 characters that needed nerfed, wasn't it? I can't remember who the last character was. Yeah, they actually did nerf K. Rool, so... Yeah. Scrolling back up, how long is this stream? I have no idea. I usually go for 4 to 5 hours for overnight streams, but holy god, am I tired tonight. So I don't know. No promises. I think if this, like, this isn't going very well so far because I'm so tired that I'm not really focused very well. I think if it continues to go this poorly, I'm gonna stop and play Tetris instead. So, yeah. I feel like this might be a mistake.
A little help here?
I really want to see people play Tetris, honestly. I don't know if it's a really good stream game, but like I like watching people play Tetris personally. And yeah, I'm just gonna go with no comment on Breath of the Wild, honestly. Our true Zelda overlord is on its way. We can forget about Breath. Did you see when I said that, View? I think you were too busy playing Apex at the time, and you completely missed that I said it. When Remy was talking about what Switch games she wants to get, and somebody said Breath of the Wild is really good, and I said, skip Breath of the Wild because our true Zelda overlord is on its way. That's right, I said it, don't at me. I'm surprised you didn't see it. I was like really disappointed that like not many people reacted to it. Probably because they were like, who's this asshole that doesn't like Breath of the Wild? But I was laughing. I thought it was funny. I don't think anybody really responded to it, honestly. Like I said, I was kind of disappointed. And hey, Seven, with the hard lurking. I think I already said hi to you, but... Yeah, because you were here. You were, like, the first person here tonight. No, I think they just didn't say anything because they disagreed. And they were like, who's this dick that doesn't like Breath of the Wild? Honestly, I think I made a couple of enemies during that stream. Because I said that about Breath of the Wild, and then I said a lot of really mean things about Super Mario Maker. So I think I might have made a few enemies in that stream. I haven't yet decided if I'm sorry or not. Twain, honest Breath of the Wild review. Here you go. Honest Breath of the Wild review. Best open world game I've ever played, shittiest Zelda game I've ever played. That's it. That's it. Fantastic open world game, shitty Zelda game. That's my review of it. I really liked it. Like, I hate open world games, and that's the game that made me say, hey, open world games are pretty fun. It fixes everything I find wrong with open world games. It's just not a good Zelda game. Made worse by the fact that so many people treat it like the only good Zelda game ever made, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, no, it's not. It's barely a Zelda game. Yeah, I said that during the Metroid Prime playthrough a bit, like, I'm realizing I just don't like super mainstream Nintendo fans. Like, the fans that are only interested in Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and Super Mario Maker, I'm starting to realize I just don't really care for them. Because there's so many other games in the world that they're not playing. And it's like, branch out. Not even as streamers, even as gamers, branch out. Don't be afraid of trying new games. It's kind of like what you were saying during Apex Legends. I need to give Remy a pep talk, because she said something about how she's really looking forward to Link's Awakening, and she's gonna play it whether her viewers like it or not. And I was like, first of all, it's a fucking Zelda game. People are gonna watch it. Like, you're not gonna have any problems with that. Second of all, good for you. If you want to watch the game, play the game. Or if you want to play the game, play it. Like, don't... Like, sometimes you have to not worry about what your viewers want. I mean, sometimes you do have to worry about what your viewers want. A lot of the times you have to worry about that. But sometimes if you want to play a game, just play it. The people who are there for you are still gonna be there watching it. Because that's your true community. And embrace it. Anyway, I feel like I'm not really seeing that much of chat, so I'm going to scan back a little bit. And yeah, you did kind of call him out, but yeah, it was pure honesty. Like, I said at one point, and it came out the wrong way. I tried to fix this one really quickly because I was like, I didn't mean that how it sounded. Because I said that I won't watch anybody play Super Mario Maker anymore, and it came out as I won't watch anybody that does play Mario Maker. And I was like, that's not what I meant. What I meant was, if they are playing it, I won't watch it anymore. I'll still watch their other stuff. I just won't watch that. I won't raid it either. Like, I wasn't even joking about a ban on raiding channels playing Mario Maker. I don't even raid Mario Maker already. Even the ones that I do think are semi-fun to watch playing it, I won't even raid those. I mean, I pointed out at one point, I've seen one streamer playing Final Fantasy IX. One. Do you have any idea how many Super Mario Maker 2 hype streams I've seen? At least like 5 or 6 different streamers playing Super Mario Maker 2 hype streams. One person playing Final Fantasy IX. Like, what? That's why I'm gonna start Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. You missed that. I'm gonna start Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. If it goes well enough, I'm probably just gonna go through overnight and continue playing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it, because nobody else is fucking playing it. That, and I'm closer to finishing Prime 3 than I thought, so why not? And yeah, Twain, I agree. Play what you enjoy, because that's what will help you be your most entertaining self. Yeah, I agree completely. I could force myself to play a bunch of Splatoon for the views, but I won't be having fun. That's why I stopped playing Splatoon. I wasn't enjoying myself. Therefore, I wasn't entertaining. So I had to make a change. Let me see. Let's drop one of these. I'm gonna move you back here just for some defense. Let me keep things moving here a little bit. Although I was saying during the Prime stream, completely honestly, I hope Mario Maker 2 is good. I don't think... I think the Mario Maker community is the type of community that won't be happy no matter what they get. So, part of me is like, fuck it, who cares? Because they're still gonna bitch. They're gonna find the new slopes, and they're just not gonna shut the hell up about it. But like, I hope it's good. I hope when I went back and rewatched the trailer, I think the 3D world aesthetic, even though it's stupid, it's like a dumb choice. I think it added a lot of like interesting mechanics that people can put into stages now. Now, a lot of people aren't going to take advantage of them because they're going to be obsessed with making fucking Kaizo stages, but like, I hope it's good, you know? I hope it's what people want. Just please restrict yourselves to playing it like just like once a week, maybe twice a week. I'll let you get away with. But these I've actually unsubbed from channels because that's all they play. They only play Mario Maker, and I'm like, I'm not supporting this. Like, I can't do it. Imagine Twain actually spelled that out in an actual conversation. O-B-J-E-C. Okay, I don't know what Twain is like having a seizure. Yeah, I've just found that I really come to enjoy the variety. If every now and then I'll be shouting out a streamer, and I feel bad because it's like I have to stop and remember what games they play. But realistically, if I have a hard time remembering how many different games they play, that's a good thing, because that means they're not just stuck on 2 games. If I were to say, hey guys, go check out Beautiful TV, he plays Black Ops 4, I don't think that's that impressive. But the fact that I can say he's been playing Resident Evil 2, you haven't been playing Wargroove, you've been playing Persona, you haven't played that in a while, but whatever. You do Smash, what were you doing the other night? Apex Legends. It's like the fact that I have to think about it because there's so many different games you play. I think that's a really good thing. Like, I almost feel bad when I shout out a streamer and I'm just like, they play Breath of the Wild. I guess. They might play other things every now and then. It's like, I feel like that doesn't look like View. We've talked about it. Like, sometimes when I go to when I raid a new channel, like, not when I raid, but when like I'm watching somebody that raids a new channel, and the first thing I do before I hit subscribe, I scroll down to look at what their last like week of streams was. If it's all one game, I won't subscribe. I have to see at least, like, 3 games down there for me to be like, yeah, I'll subscribe to this guy. If it's just one game, I'm like, forget it. Like, because I'll never watch them. Like, there's no point in subscribing, because it's a fake subscription. Yeah, I guess, like, at times I feel bad because it makes it look like I don't watch somebody's content, but it's like, if they play so many different games that I can't keep up with how many different games they're playing, I think that's an amazing thing. Because not enough people do it. That's why like you were already thinking about it when I said it, so I'm not trying to take credit for this. But that's why the other night I was like, when you were playing Apex Legends, I was like, so you gonna try and stream that? Because like, why not? Give it a shot. And I'm gonna be totally honest. When you were playing alone, it was kind of whatever. But then once you had Kevnads and Acid in there, like, that got so fucking entertaining. Like, the three of you playing together was so fun to watch. Like, I couldn't go to sleep because I was like, I don't want to stop watching this. I think I said I was going to sleep like 3 times, and I didn't. Because I was like, I want to keep watching. This is crazy. Wreck this guy. I could do that. Let's go with that. If you're disliking my stream that much and what I'm saying, then you can leave. I don't know what, like... I'm not gonna suddenly be like, oh, you're right, Breath of the Wild's the best game ever made. I'm sorry. Like... If you think you're gonna guilt trip me into changing my opinion, that's not gonna happen. If that's what you're getting at. Especially when I know so many of my regulars, like, appreciate the fact that I'm not a yes man when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna dial that back. I can see that, Seven. I can usually, if I see somebody playing a game like 3-4 days in a row, especially if it's a new game, I can usually forgive that. It depends on the game, too. Like, if I were to go to Twain's channel and see 3 episodes in a row of Pokemon Let's Go, I'd be like, okay, he probably just picked it up and he's really enjoying it. I wouldn't think anything of that. If I would go to View's channel and see 4 episodes of Super Mario Maker, I'd be like, View lost his fucking mind. Because it's Mario Maker. But I said that during Metroid Prime. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do Metroid Prime on Sunday to finish it, because I'm worried that if I go too long, I'm going to completely forget where I was. So I can see that too. But there's a difference between being really hooked on a game and, like, just not wanting to deviate. Going back to Roblox on sub self. Oh boy. You know, I had this idea that I shouldn't share on stream because it will be funnier if I just do it. I want to do a Tetris 99 stream and make the stream title like 500 plus Tetris's best Night Owl East Coast player in the world or something. I only have 1 victory so far in that game, so I can't make it victories. I was like, what if I just make it Tetris's? Because that's even more ridiculous. I really want to see, like... I want to see streamers just streaming Tetris 99 like crazy. And making that the title. Like, I would like... It's the very idea is so fucking funny to me. Yeah, I would do up like a clickbait a clickbait Fortnite thumbnail with the red arrows and... One player goes online against 98 others, and you won't believe what happens next. Number... Yeah, the third match will really shock you. I don't know if I could play that game for like 4 hours, though. I think I mentioned to View the other night, whenever I have a match that I get into like the top 10, that shit gets so intense that I like need a 5-minute break afterwards. It's crazy. So I don't know, like, and it's impossible to keep up with chat. I don't know if it would be good for streaming. I'd love it to be. I'd love it to be, but I don't know if it would be great. Yeah, it's kind of a thing against fake opinions, if that makes sense. I feel like some people have opinions that are just the popular opinion. I don't remember what stream I was in the other night when we were talking about that. I think it was G-Law's stream last night, where he was saying something where it was like... Some people will be like, oh, I don't like that game. And you ask them why, and they're like, because it's bad. And you're like, but why is it bad? And they're like, because I don't like it. Elaborate, please. Like, I even like it from the other... I even hate it from the other angle of... I really like this game. Why? Because it's good. Why is it good? Because I really like it. Why? I guess I just appreciate, like, more thought-out opinions these days. Like, there's just some opinions where I hear them, and I'm like, well, that's not your opinion, so I'm just gonna stop talking. And it's not even a hatred for, like, what it is. For example, I don't hate Final Fantasy VII. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. It's also not my least favorite Final Fantasy. But if we're holding a Final Fantasy conversation and somebody comes in and they're like, Final Fantasy VII's my favorite one, I'm probably gonna be like, no, it's not. You just know that that's the one that's supposed to be your favorite that makes people go, oh, look at you, you like the popular one. And it's like, who cares? Unless you can actually say what you like about it, why it's your most favorite, then I'm gonna be like, okay, that's an actual opinion. Like, oh, the characters are really cool, they're really well written, they have good designs, they're memorable. Okay! You like the game for a reason. Congratulations. But... But then you hear people, then they'll like... I think I once told View that I respect people's opinions unless it's a stupid opinion. and then I'm like... For example, if somebody said they liked Final Fantasy VII because of the gameplay, I'd probably tell them they're full of shit. Because the gameplay isn't that... It's not that innovative. It's, like, kinda shallow, actually. So, I hear people say that, and I'm like... And I've heard people say that. I've heard them say, the materia system is so innovative, and I'm like... What world do you live in? Like, no it's not. That's actually a good way of putting it, Logan. Like, sell it to me. Make me believe that you like it. Does that make sense? Oh, I don't think I was actually there for that view. I remember Hollow Knight coming up, but I don't think I was there for that part. But yeah, exactly. And even then, it's like sometimes people will... I'm trying to think of a good example here. Even if the reason they like it is, like, completely wrong, as long as it's still... Or as long as I think it's completely wrong, as long as they still have clearly put thought into it, that's fine. Like, I don't have any problems with that. And hey, Mike, how's it going? I am, in fact, playing on one of those Nintendos you keep hearing about, although I don't think this is only on Nintendo, if you want me to split hairs. Okay, this is getting kind of ugly, actually. I need to focus in and... Can I kill... No, I can't kill him. Jesus, okay. Can he reach? He cannot reach. I'm gonna do... Oh, he's not gonna die, though. Shit, what's going on? I need to pay more attention. Boke's Raid! How's it going? Hey, my hotkey worked that time. How did it get fixed when it didn't work, like, not even an hour ago? Whatever. Whatever, OBS. Whatever. I don't think I have a command for him yet. Sadly. Actually, I didn't even know he streamed. I've seen him around in so many other streams. I don't think I knew that he did content himself. So I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check your channel out after this. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Nekokara, Cheris Haven, Liana. I almost thought Logan came in on that raid, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Slaterman, Germasian, Master Redcoin, Chris Mitter, Supa Patuka. I don't... Oh, did you only just start streaming? Interesting. I'll definitely have to check your channel out then. And yeah, Bokes himself, thank you for bringing that raid over. What were you playing tonight? We were just having a conversation about unpopular opinions, so I guess I'm gonna have to shelve that for now. So that I don't immediately turn a bunch of people away. Jackbox. I, like, don't know anything about Jackbox. I only know, like, 2 streamers that have played it on stream. Am I correct in assuming that it's from the same makers of You Don't Know Jack? Like, am I correct in assuming that, or am I totally wrong? Because I played a few of those, like, way back in the day. Ooh, I can get down to this guy. Goodbye. Although even that was like 2 decades ago, so I don't think I really remember much of it. Alright, let's injure this thing before it causes a problem. Oh, there's a version of You Don't Know Jack in the... within that one. Yeah, Twain, I agree. That's kind of what we were talking about before you guys came in, is like people who have opinions about games, but their opinion is just I like it. Why? Because it's good. Why? Because I like it. And it's like yeah, what Twain is saying, like when somebody presents their opinion, I want them to sell that opinion to me and like make me believe it, you know? Like even if it's a game I don't like, I'm like, enlighten me. I don't like Skyrim. I very often talk about that. Like, I do not care for the Elder Scrolls games at all. But whenever somebody is like, I really like Skyrim, I'm like, tell me more, please. Explain to me what it is that I'm missing. What it is that you like about it. But then a lot of people will just be like, but it's so good. It's like, but why is it good? What is good about it? Alright, this is looking a bit better. This ballista was worrying me, but now that it's damaged, I don't think it's going to be able to do much to me. I think we're in okay shape. I'm going to bring you back to heal. Let's do that. Can I... I'm a little worried that my alchemist is going to get his face punched in if I go this far forward, but I'm going to try it anyway. So View, just shapes and beats. I'll tell you my thoughts. I watched about 15 seconds because I was like, I'm gonna download that fucking thing and try it myself. There's my thoughts. Yeah, I literally watched. It couldn't have been more than 30 seconds, and then I said this game looks ridiculous, and then I stopped watching because I was like, I'm just gonna try it myself because it looks completely insane. Yeah, I need to do another demo stream because I did that one Wednesday night for the direct demos, but I have like all these other demos that you talked me into downloading. Man, they're all like all the way back here already. Yeah, like I grabbed that one. I grabbed Graceful Explosion Machine. Some of these games I've never even heard of. I just saw they had a demo and that they looked kind of fancy, so I was like, let's check them out. I know you were the one telling me that Mighty Gunvolt's really good. I don't even remember what game this is. Aegis Defenders? I don't even remember. Octahedron and Katamari. I was actually looking through when I went to go grab this demo to see if there was anything else, but nothing else really caught my eye. I was thinking about doing that this weekend, but then, like, I wound up scheduling other things, so I don't know when I'll get to it. Because I really want to finish Metroid Prime 3. What do I want to do here? Let's drop an alchemist up here. Shaman, whatever. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it tomorrow or Sunday, but then I decided to start Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. And Sunday I really want to finish Metroid Prime, so maybe next weekend? I don't know. I think I could fill 4 hours with those. That was like 6 demos or something. Yeah, my alchemist is just getting his face crushed right now. Yeah, he's dead-zo. Maybe not. He's barely hanging in there. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, Twain, I think you nailed it. That's kind of how I feel, and like I think it comes off as like very assholey, like on a pretty regular basis, because it makes it. I think it often comes off as like I'm trying to tell them they're wrong, but really it's just I want them to prove it. Yeah, I want them to give me a reason. Whether that's Skyrim, whether that's Breath of the Wild, whether it's Undertale. It's like when somebody says, even Fortnite, when somebody's like, man, I really like playing Fortnite, I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, it's so good, it's so trendy right now, everybody's playing, okay, how does that make it good? Tell me why you enjoy playing it. But for the most part, they can't. And it's because they don't actually have an opinion that it's good. It's just that they see that it's trendy and they want to be in on that. Like, they want to agree with that, because then other people are going to be like, well, clearly you know your thing. You know your stuff because you know it's trendy. But I don't fall for that. I guess that's what it comes down to. I'm curious. I kind of want to play Deltarune. I think Deltarune looks pretty cool from what I've seen. And maybe you could kind of clue me in here. I've had some people tell me that if I play Deltarune without playing Undertale, I'll have no idea what's going on. And then I've had other people tell me that it's completely disconnected from the first game, and I can play it without playing Undertale first. I don't know which one it is. You might not know either, to be honest. I don't know if you finished Undertale. I don't know if you know anything about Deltarune. So it's not a direct storyline sequel, but there might just be, like, there might be characters popping up where I'm like, oh, hey, so-and-so, nice to meet you, where other people are gonna be like, holy shit, it's so-and-so. Yeah, it's that kid from Earthbound. We're gonna bring you way back and just heal you. I'm gonna do that because they're not gonna get crit, so let's just do this.
This is my fight.
Was that one? Was that too deep of a cut? View. I think they burned themselves out of resources, and now they're a little stretched thin. Alright, so we're going to... let's drop a stabber, and we're going to drop another stabber down here and bring them up. These guys we're going to leave down here. We'll inch them forward once the coast is clear. Yeah, there's a few characters, like, honestly, I don't know if I've ever talked about this before. I think Sans would make a good boss or assist trophy. Like, I think that would be really cool, because then it could, they could actually work in, like, the bullet hell element, and actually make it, like, an accurate representation of the game. I think it's a case of the same thing as Bomberman, where I think that's a better idea than making him a playable character. Just like how I think Minecraft would be better represented through a stage than a character. Oh, I have a bit of a headache. Trying to shake it. I also think it's one of those things, like, I used to say a lot about how I was half exaggerating at the time, but now I'm, like, dead serious when I say it. If they were to ever put, like, Goku in Smash Brothers, the series would be dead to me. Because it would break... It would break down a wall that doesn't need to be broken down. And I think that's one of, like... I think, like, Sans is, like, the same thing, where it's, like... If they were to actually do that, the community would get so fucking entitled and believing that they could get literally anything they want that it would just completely, like, the community would implode on itself. Because it would be sending the wrong message, I think. I think even Waluigi would be a terrible idea for that reason. Because I think it would be telling people, yeah, you can bitch and moan and meme and send as many death threats to Sakurai as you want, and we'll put your character in Smash Brothers. That's a terrible message to send. That's an absolutely... I think Ridley was already cutting it close. I think Ridley was already a bit of a, look, if you bitch for 20 years, we'll put the character in the game. The only reason that was okay is because, like, nobody actually gives a shit about Ridley. So it proved, like, why that doesn't work. But... yeah, they could put fucking Wukong in from League of Legends. There you go. I don't want to extend that far ahead with him. That's a bad idea. Do you know that there's a Mega Man boss based on that legend? He's in the Wily Wars. Wily Wars is the first 3 Mega Man games remade on Sega Genesis, and then there's a Wily Tower. Like, once you beat the other 3 games, you get access to, like, this new kind of Wily Fortress thing. And there's 3 bosses. I'm having a hard time remembering their names, because they're really, like, convoluted names. One is this giant, like, boar that has 2 health meters, because he's so fucking big. One is, like, he's some sort of sea creature, and then the third one is, his name's Buster Rod G, and he's this, like, Monkey King guy, and he has an extending staff. You actually fight him while, like, falling, and he's, like, trying to, like, poke you and shit. It's like, they could fucking put him in there. Or Rajang. Put Rajang in Smash Brothers. That'd be troll as shit. I'd fucking love it. Stream what? Logan, what? You sound barely conscious. Like... oh, I'd like to stream Wily Wars, but it literally only came out in Europe on the Sega Genesis. I would have to dump a good deal of money into picking up a game like that, or say fuck it and emulate it. The only way I even played it is because it was available on the Sega Channel. Like, way back in the day. That's like the only way I was able to play it. Wait, if I don't really love that idea. Okay, we're gonna do this. Kill you.
This is my fight.
Isn't that the one that was shut down? But yeah, that's one of the... honestly, there's quite a few, like, offshoot Mega Man games that I'd love to stream, but, like, it comes down to, like, owning them. It's like, some of them are like, gotta be like really hard to find. Maybe that's not the one that was shut down. I don't know. A couple months ago, a big ROM site was like sued and shut down. Actually, no, they weren't sued, but they basically shut down because they were afraid of getting sued. Oh, you got copyrighted for that? That sucks. That's pretty shitty of an indie developer to do. Or is it not indie? I might be assuming that it's indie. I mean, honestly, as long as it's a claim, like, how much money do you get from advertising on a stream? Like 5 cents? I've been told it's like hilariously low. Maybe it actually isn't. But I've heard from quite a few streamers that ad money is like ridiculously low. So as long as it's not a strike, I'm kind of like, who cares? And hey, Samo, how's it going? Also, Logan, I feel bad because I'm finally getting a second wind, and now you're starting to crash, so... I'm sorry that while you were actually awake, I was tremendously unentertaining, because I was like half asleep. I'm alright, like I was just saying, I was like dead tired the first like 2 hours of the stream. Maybe not 2 hours, maybe like hour and a half. I was like stupid tired, like tempted to call the stream and go take a nap tired. Only within like the last half an hour have I kind of pulled myself out of it. Yeah, we're about to witness safer Logan. Spoilers? That's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. That's just a reference that like some people get and some people don't. And other people just have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. So yeah, I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. That's a spoiler, Twain. Ban him. No, don't. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that music track, so I'm pretty sure that's also not a spoiler. Alright, I gotta do something about this giant, because giants are fucking assholes. What am I gonna do, though? Holy god. I know what I can do! I fucking know what I can do. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Calling reinforcements!
I'm sorry, Seven. Did you think I was serious? Enjoy! Bah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of on edge about streaming Final Fantasy 9 or 7 because, like, it's been so long that I don't have, like, an amazing memory of what happens. So I'm actually, like, kind of worried that someone's gonna come along and spoil something. And I'm gonna be like, well, I didn't remember that, so thanks. Oh, I don't have the money to heal. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You wouldn't ban Twain unless he was streaming Mario Maker. Oh, we are teaching you well. Yeah, even though the Mega Man games are tremendously predictable, when I was playing 4, 5, and 6, I was, like, trying to play along and be like, oh yeah, this other guy is the villain of this game. I probably wasn't super convincing, especially with 6, because with 6 I was like, who's this guy that looks like Dr. Wily with a beard and sunglasses? That's gotta be a new character that's behind this one. Man, like that, I mean, but that one was fucking obvious. But with Kozak and Proto Man, I tried to not be like, oh yeah, so the plot to this game is that Proto Man is fucking all of us, but actually it's Dr. Wily behind it. Like, no, I tried to, like, not reveal that until it actually happened in game. Now, I already spoiled 9 and 10, but 9 and 10 are stupidly written, so I kind of don't count those. Because 9 and 10 are both, Did I just lose again? Son of a bitch. I didn't pay attention. I didn't realize that she was, like, even close to being in that much of danger. No. This game's infuriating. Yeah, 9 and 10 are both like, Wily's at it again, and then Wily's like, no, I didn't have anything to do with it. Okay, I believe you. It's terrible. Yeah, there used to be only 2 streamers, let's say 3 streamers I'd watch play Mario Maker, and, like, I won't even watch them play it anymore. It's just, it's so boring. I might Tetris. I don't know. I think what discourages me is that in the current build of the game, if I were to lower the difficulty, I could only get 1 star. The way they're going to change it next with the next update is that, like, if you go down to medium difficulty, you can still get 3 stars, you just can't get S ranks. If you go down to easy, you can get 2 stars. And if you go down to story mode, you can only get 1 star. So if I do it now, I'm gonna be, like, totally fucking myself on stars. And I was doing well there, it was just I made a really dumb mistake, and I paid the price. I think I might back out and maybe do another arcade or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll do another one of these, and then maybe I think I will end the night with some Tetris for funsies. That's true, Logan. I was very not focused. I could probably burn through that level a lot quicker if I was, like, really focused on what I was doing. The problem is, like, I was too tired to actually focus, so the conversation is what, like, gave me a second wind, so...
This is mine now!
I should definitely do some Tetris to show it off to Twain. Nine is gonna be the evening stream. If it goes well enough, I'm also going to do it for overnight. I think. So overnight tomorrow is gonna be 9 or more Wargroove. Kind of depends on, like, what everybody's into. I mean, the first part, like, hour or two of the game is so, like... That's the only part of the game I very vividly remember. Like, it's kind of, like, it's just kind of memorable, so I don't think you'll be missing much, honestly. And yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've been thinking about just switching to full-time overnight, because, like... I know I have quite a few viewers who also stream, and because of that, they can't ever be here for evening streams. And typically my overnight streams perform way better than my evening streams. Like, significantly better. Oh, is YouTube doing the buffering thing for you again, Logan? It was doing that for me when I was watching View earlier. It kept, like, buffering randomly, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not his end. I think that's just YouTube being dumb. Just YouTube being YouTube. I don't see any problems on my end, at least, so... That sucks, Twain. Let's spit out a Warlock up here, another one of you, and we can just kind of do that, and... Yeah, I have to imagine that's a big disadvantage with... View has mentioned that before, about wanting to cancel plans, but then it's like... It's with people that know about his channel, so he can't just stream instead, because then they're gonna know. That's something cool about streamers, though, like stream friends, is like, we're more honest about that shit. Because I can't be like... If View wants to play Monster Hunter, and I'm like, I want to stream something else, I just have to be like... Nah, I don't really feel like playing Monster Hunter. I want to stream something else tonight. I just have to be fucking honest about it, because I can't say, oh no, my stomach's upset, and then stream. I'll be immediately outed, so... It encourages honesty. Nah, I lie to other viewers all the time. I mean, no, it applies with that too. I guess I'm just actually fortunate that I don't have very many local friends. I don't have any local friends right now. And it kind of works out because if Funk lived locally and wanted to go do something, and I was like, I wouldn't be able to come up with some excuse. I'd just have to be like, no, I'm streaming. Nah, Poe. We're gonna save. Just give it a half an hour and then be like, oh, it passed. I don't know what happened. Like, I was so sick at, like, I was so sick I was seeing things, and then, like, it just, all of a sudden, I was like, I feel great. But now it's way too late to go out, so, you know, figured I would just come up with something else to do. I'm a bad liar is the problem, so... Mostly because I can't keep the details straight. I'll keep fucking up the lie. Even years and years and years ago, some friends talked me into a surprise party for my mom and her... and my stepfather for probably an anniversary, if I had to guess. And even that I had a hard time keeping that secret, because I was like, I have to lie, which means I have to constantly keep the facts straight, which means if, like, I get grilled about something and I have to invent new facts on the fly, I have to contact the friends and tell them, okay, here's the story. It's too much fucking work. Lying is too much work. So I just don't do it. It's not worth it. That's why when I've known other people that have lied, and when they're just like, when they try and film me like, oh, if anybody asks, this is what, like, I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. Like, no. Pass. If they ask me anything, I'm just gonna say I don't know anything. That's the most I'm willing to do. Or I'm just gonna say, go talk to them about it. Like, I'm not doing this. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, View, that, like, sometimes they just, like, won't let you get away with it. I think you said that people in Korea are, like, really like to drink, too. So sometimes they're just like, what do you mean you want to do something other than drink? That surely can't be true. Yeah, Twain. When I lived in Virginia, it was like that. I was like, why is everybody in Virginia, like, a borderline alcoholic? Like, I didn't... At least in that part of Virginia. I shouldn't say all of Virginia. It's a big fucking state. But in that part of Virginia, it was like... People didn't know how to function without getting drunk on weekends. Like... And when they heard that, like, you did something other than that with your weekend, they were like... Why? Were you sick? It's like... No, I don't like drinking until I forget my fucking name. Leave me alone. Honestly, I think it's probably a problem in a lot of places in the US. We were talking... Was that last weekend? When we were talking about, like, friend purging after high school? Yeah, it was when we were playing Splatoon, because I had View on voice at the time when I was telling the story, and it was like, even the people I knew in high school the years, like, we were like 23, 24, 25 at the time, and they were still pulling like peer pressure bullshit to get me to try and go out and drink, and I was like, you know, I have greater dreams than drinking until I pass out on the bathroom floor and have trouble remembering what my name is. So, I don't think we can be friends anymore. It's like, I don't think we can. I think we're done here. View's playing that Tetris. I think I want to save and get a dragon. Let's grab an archer. Who do you think you are? Samo's making me feel bad because I'm honestly more focused on the conversation than the game. There's probably a lot of like lulls in the gameplay right now. Hashtag 45 seconds of gameplay. I guess I should pick up the slack. Samo's just watching the game. Like, I need to get my shit together here. Yeah, just fucking...
Get out of my way!
At least it's arcade, so I don't have to be super, super focused to avoid making, like, terrifying mistakes. I know that, like, a lot of the problems I have with gameplay lulls in this is that I'll move all of my current units, and then I'll sit on the barracks and be like, what do I want to do with this turn? For like 10 minutes. And I'm just like, what do I want? Do I want something over here? It's gonna have to be something with high mobility, because it's gonna take forever to get down below. Or we can just not, and we can just do this instead. And then it can be like a dread spear that has shitty mobility. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything in like forever. I want a giant. I want a fucking giant. Revenants? Look at that motherfucker. I'm gonna save up for a giant. It's no problem, it's just like... Every now and then, I guess I have to remind myself that people might be here for the gameplay, too. Especially on overnight, I have a habit of just kind of, like, losing focus and focusing more on the conversation. It's one of the many reasons I think I prefer overnight streams. I feel like we don't get as good of conversation going during evening streams. I don't know if that's because of, like, the meme kids. Like, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Like, it's harder to cook up conversation when you have kids that are coming in just going, "Plant Gang!" And you're like, shut the fuck up, please. I don't know if that's what it is, or... I think a lot of it is that a lot of people are busy at that hour. I mean, I get it in regards to the meme thing. Like, sometimes when I'm watching a stream, if there's a bunch of kids just saying whatever the hell pops into their head, I find it really hard to, like, contribute to chat. I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this right now. Because it just feels like you're talking to a wall. Blah. Let's see what he can get up to. Hey Hawks, how's it going? Good morning / whatever the hell time it is for you. Nah, giants have pretty good mobility. Look at that shit. It'll take like 3 turns at the worst. He can't make it through there? Are you serious? Yeah, giants have crazy mobility. They take big steps. There we go. He tried. Yeah, it's like when I was watching you guys play Apex Legends, and I was playing Tetris, and I was like, God damn it, like, I want to, like, contribute to chat, and I can't, because I can't pause the fucking game. And it's, like, kind of annoying. Oh, don't worry about it, Samo. It'll happen when it happens. I'm the type of person that, like, I think I find it more satisfying, like, watching it slowly happen. Maybe I'll get a nice boost playing Final Fantasy IX. What if you don't like being friends with the not mature people? Like me. Did you win, View? I'm guessing not, because you weren't, like... Oh my god. Tetris Royale. I want one of these bad boys. How did I go this long without making a trebuchet? Yeah, the music in this game is really good. Some of the commanders have some really cool music. There is not a whole lot I can do about asshole over there. So I guess I'm just gonna let him come to me, and then the alchemist is gonna toast his face when he gets here. Do I really only have one alchemist? Didn't I make another one? I thought I did. Did I lose one and I wasn't paying attention? 100% possible. Why would you attack one of the only units that can actually attack you back? I mean, okay, it didn't do anything, but still. You could have attacked one of those pikemen and they would have just had to deal with it. 15th is good. I consider anything in, like, the top 20 to be, like, a good game, honestly. Because it's fucking hard to win. It's fucking hard to even make it into the top 5. Top 10, even, is hard. Bye. I'm just gonna do this. Could I could... Yeah, let's do that.
I'm unstoppable!
Yeah, you tell him. Alright, Twain, take it easy. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, then. No, this guy needs to back off and heal. You're T-Kane now. You're T-Kane now. T-Quane. Yeah. Fuck your house. I did 10. I didn't do 15 because I figured it might realistically reach 20, so I figured I could just wait. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do 50 anyway, in case by the time we hit 20, like, everybody's asleep. Because then everybody's gonna miss the pixels, so... Sometimes still doing 50 makes sense. Lee Kwangsu. That's a name. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, sometimes it can take a long time to hit the, even get a few likes. Here's some, like... I'm not saying this is something that really bothers me, but I'm curious if other streamers have this problem. Do you ever look at smaller streamers and see them with, like, twice as many likes and wonder what the fuck you're doing wrong? Because, like... I have this one streamer I follow that has, like... Less than half of the subscribers I do. And don't get me wrong, they're a really good, they're a good streamer. I think they have a bright future ahead of themselves. But I see them getting up to like 60, 70, 80 likes, and I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this? What are you doing that I'm not doing? It doesn't bother me that much. Just every now and then I see it and I'm like, what should I be doing differently? And it's another variety streamer too. So it's not like he's just playing Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey and Mario Maker and Fortnite. Like, no, he's also playing a variety of more obscure things. So I'm definitely like, how? What have you figured out that I haven't figured out? That might be it. I should probably bring that up more often. I should probably point out, hey, don't forget to like. I never do that. I don't think they do. But they might have viewers that do it, which makes it sound like I'm blaming you guys, and I'm not. But that might be why I've never noticed them doing it. And Logan is the first one to make it sound like it's everyone else but him. I should have known. It was inevitable that somebody was gonna be like, well, clearly he can't be talking about me. But I don't know, it's not the viewer's responsibility to be doing that. I don't really expect anybody to do that. In fact, sometimes I'll be in streams where, like, the mods are constantly reminding people to like, and I just want to be like, man, shut up. Like, stop. That's annoying. Like, if that's all Seven did, like, every 15-20 minutes, she was like, hey guys, don't forget to like, I'd be like, Seven, like, come on. I appreciate it, but you really don't have to. Of course, now Seven's gonna be like, oh, of course, I'm the one that you'd think would do that. Because that's the way she is. I'm ahead of that game. Let me see here. Let's do this. With the hard reads. I'm into the social metagame. I get how it works. I see the counters. I see the counters to those counters. Introverted my ass. I know exactly what I'm doing. Sometimes I hate that, though. Like, sometimes I hate that I can, like, read how people are gonna react. Like, sometimes I know people so well that I know it just makes me look like an asshole. Because it's like, wow, you think you know everything. It's like, well, prove me wrong. But I know some people also appreciate it, so... Just like the honesty thing. I know a lot of people... I don't think anybody in Virginia actually liked me, because I was too honest, and they didn't like that. But I kept thinking, I know people that love the fact that I'm honest, so fuck you, deal with it. You know what's also great is like this thing has a skull in its chest that like bites down when he's flexing. It's really funny. I don't know if that was unintentional. Or if it was intentional, rather. Something else that's really cool about like reading people that well is I really know how to make some people laugh. And like I feel like View probably low-key hates it, because sometimes I say things in streams that I know he's just gonna start crying, he's laughing so hard. Then every now and then I'll say something where I don't expect him to think it's that funny, and he starts, like, cracking up, and then I start falling out of my chair laughing, because I'm like, I didn't think that was gonna be that successful. It's a satisfying feeling, though. Same with Seven. I said something in one of her streams the other night where I was like, she's gonna get a kick out of this. Yeah, when it sucks is when you think you really know somebody, like, really well, and then they do something where you're like, wow, I was totally fucking wrong. I've had a few moments like that, where, like, I think I know somebody really well, and then they do something just really scummy, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, to think I thought you were a friend. There was someone like that in Virginia. They used to, I was always defending them. Because I was like, everybody thought they were, like, the worst person, and I was like, you know, they're not that bad. I think they're just a little misunderstood. And then, like, then they did something that was, like, such S-tier betrayal, where I was like, holy shit. I was fucking wrong. This person is scum. And that's not a good feeling. Yes, Ammo. I've heard a lot of good things about Nine Parchments. I tried the demo, and I was, like, not in love with it, but I could see what people like about it. It just wasn't, for me, a, oh man, I need this game. It was just kind of like, yeah, it's okay. Sometimes that can be nice too, Logan. Sometimes, as long as I think it's funny, I don't really give a shit. As long as you're not, like... if you're extroverted about it, if that makes sense. A lot of people probably know what I mean by that. Like, you'll see people come into streams where it's like, clearly they're the only person that thinks they're funny, but they still want to show off how funny they think they are. You don't do that, though, so... At least not all the time. I guess every now and then you'll say something where I'm like, Logan, you just think you're so fucking funny. But usually that makes me laugh, so I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, I can get that. I've done that before. Where I've made jokes referencing things that happened like 2 days earlier, and like, I have to explain the joke, and they're like, wow, man. That was a joke, but I'm like, I'm still laughing my ass off, so whatever. I don't care. Oh, I was like... I could have been finishing this a long time ago, holy shit. For some reason I thought their stronghold was all the way up here. It's right there. Like, I can just pull this in here and just start bombarding the shit out of it. As long as it doesn't start blizzarding and fuck up my range, we're pretty much good here. I'm still gonna take this so that they don't keep pumping out units.
Take this!
Puns are amazing. I had homebrew on my Wii. It actually fucked it up. So, I would, like, not recommend. I wouldn't recommend fucking around with any of that shit. Because I've seen the bad side of it. It still functions. But, like... It's kind of, like, just kind of fucked up. I can't reach that. Are you fucking serious? No! I could have ended it this turn. I wonder if I... Can I? Can I? Is this actually gonna work? This might actually work. Nice! That's cheese. In your face, dog. I was expecting her to gloat a little bit more than that. I don't think so. It might in some cases. I kind of want to put Homebrew on my 3DS because there's an app that lets you capture the games like that. But I don't want to fuck my 3DS up. Especially because I have a lot of fucking games on there. I don't know, like I said, I had like one little thing. I had like one little thing go wrong with the Wii, and that just kind of like scared me off from doing it to anything else. How long have we been going? And who do I have live tonight? There's another question. I have some pretty decent raid options. I'm not done, I'm not ready to end yet, but I'm just getting an idea. Yeah, it's been 3 hours and 12 minutes, 13 minutes. I'm just deciding if I want to... How late do I want to go, really? Do I want to call it at 4 hours, or do I want to stop and do some Tetris now? Or do I want to do like one more and then do Tetris? I think I'm kind of thinking Tetris. Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to wait until when they update this and add some quality of life. Especially because, like, now, like, before they said something about the difficulties in campaign, I was considering it completely, doable. But now that they said something about it, and I'm like, oh, I'm on the hardest difficulty, now I, like, don't really want to continue. Because now whenever I have problems with it, I'm just gonna be like, well, it's because I'm on fucking hard mode. And that kind of took the joy out of trying to, like, beat it anyway. I'm not gonna go all the way down to easy. I want to dial it back to medium, I think. And I think that'll be comfortable. I also don't know if I want to go too crazy on arcade, because I would assume they're adding co-op arcade. I would assume those are going to be different stars. But, like, I don't know. Arcade's probably boring to watch because I'm still doing easy at the moment. I'd be curious to know that if you beat it on normal, do you also get the star for easy? I might try and do that with, like, Green Finger or something. I might try to do it on normal and see if I also get the easy star. Part of me wants to try more puzzles, but, like, I don't think my mind is sharp enough for those right now. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go take a bathroom break and grab a drink. And then I think, yeah, when we come back, I'm gonna switch to Tetris. And we'll do that for, like, 45 minutes, and then I might call it quits around the 4-hour mark. Unless I get, like, a massive second wind. But I've already gotten a second wind, so I don't think I'm gonna get another one. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute, and then we're gonna do some Tetris Battle Royale with It's Your Boy, and I don't know. I don't watch enough Fortnite streamers to be able to, like, channel what a Fortnite streamer would be like to go full on with this parody. So yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. Let me update the stream info. Why don't they have Tetris 99 on... on the list yet. Jerks. Get on it, YouTube. What are you doing? I also have to turn down the volume because that game is loud as fuck. So do that. Boop. Do this, and then we're gonna come here and do this. This. Hey, we got news. What news? Nothing important. T-Bucks? What's T-Bucks? I kind of want to start a meme where it's like... Maybe it already is a meme. I feel like somebody else would have had to think of this by now. God, that's still really loud. I'll turn that way. That would be good. Where it's like you open the stream with like... It's your boy, and then with, like, the most uncomfortable name you can think of. Because most of the time when I hear people say that, like, half of the time I feel like their usernames, like, don't sound great. So, like, it's your boy Soggy Galoshes. It's your boy Moldy Cheese. In here with that Tetris Battle Royale. So I really only have 300 Tetrises? I thought I had like 500. I'm still gonna update the stream title for the memes. Am I on to something with that? I'm not even sorry. That tells me that I'm on to something with that gag. Do you? Shofu says it, and he always calls himself Young Burnt Toast, and I'm like, that's a ridiculous name. Where is that coming from? Like, what's the joke behind that? And that's what always gets me thinking about it. Shit out of here. Oh god, already with an accidental input. I swear. I fucking swear to you. Can we not? God, I'm so... Oh my god, I don't even know what to... That's embarrassing. Your boy Soggy Galoshes would never get into a situation like this. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck me. What am I doing? Motherfucker, what? What am I doing? That was my own fault. That was not an input error. That was just me being shit. I'm just visualizing View like laughing his ass off trying to play. And fuck! God damn it. No shit, get over there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Who's this asshole attacking me? Get the fuck off of me. That's what I get. That's what I get. I glanced down and just saw View saying that's what you get. This game is so not good for streaming. It's awful. Either that or it's amazing for streaming. I'm not sure which. We'll figure it out. Fuck me. I can't believe how many accidental inputs I've had tonight. This is like... I was starting to not be bothered by it, and now all of a sudden it's like constant. What do I even do? I'm as good as done. This is just... Oh, good. I'm a free kill. How is not, like, everybody focused on me right now? Alright, let me catch up. I fucking am using a Pro Controller. I know you were trolling, but... Oh, Shadow Ball, thank you for the subscription. Did I actually, like, pull in a viewer switching to 300 plus Tetrises? Best... What did I make it? Best player at 5 AM on a Saturday? 49th was a terrible start. Okay, this time I'm not gonna, like, focus on trying to make View laugh while I'm playing. It's your boy out of Code Milk. Oh boy. Did I finally find a use for pineapple biscuits? That might be like where like pineapple biscuits was ahead of its time. I think we might be onto something there. I'm gonna say oh, he stopped attacking me. So people are already, like, almost dead. I'm just gonna chime in on that. Fine. You wanna attack me? Get fucked. He's still trying to attack me, so you can enjoy. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Stop trying to look at chat. What am I doing? Oh, jeez. Fuck yeah! Give me that KO. That was the guy that was attacking me, too. Get fucked. Get out of here. I have like 3 people on 5 people on me! What the fuck is this shit? Get the fuck off of me. Well, I just KO'd one of them, so fuck you. That's what you get. Yeah, you other two are fucking next, let me tell you. I don't think I actually... No, that works, that works, that works. I'll take that. They're fucking so horny for my death right now. This is ridiculous. How many do I have on? I'm at 5 again. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I think it's because of the badges. Because I'm getting a bunch of KOs. So I think they're, like, establishing that I'm a threat. Still have attackers on me, so fuck you. I am making a mess at the moment. This is all bad. Nope, it's all good. We're fine. Oh god, that next blue is so far down there. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Do I have any attackers? No, I'm gonna go for the KO. Oh, I accidentally switched back to attackers. That's fine. Let's do that. Boom. Enjoy. Oh god. This is fine. I just countered like that entire... Fuck! Oh my god. I have no place for this. No accidental input! I was like making such a comeback. God damn it. 12th, I'll take it. I'm mad at myself. I'm not even mad at myself. I'm mad at the controller because of that accidental input. Like I had things under control, I felt. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes I question why I would go for a KO. Because I got like 4 KOs that match. That's cool, but what does that mean? I mean, I guess you could take somebody out that if you don't, they might become a problem later. What do badges do, though? Really? So what, like you have more garbage? Wow, this is the longest I've seen matchmaking take in a while. There must be maybe a lot of people playing. I would assume stack power is like how much garbage you send. Okay. There's something almost therapeutic about like the first moments of a new match. No, I don't like that idea. Let's not. Okay, how about fuck you? I see you. Oh, fuck out of here. I'm still trying to figure out targeting. I understand how targeting works, but I don't really understand how to how I should be prioritizing targets. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Because, like, I typically have it on attackers, which is just self-defense, right? It's like, try to get them the fuck off of you before they cause a problem. The problem with that is if you're smacking them with a ton of garbage and they're good at clearing that garbage, aren't they just sending it all right back to you? Isn't that, like, kind of not a good thing, actually? Like, it's only a good thing if you can overwhelm them so quickly that it gets them off of you. But if they just clear everything you do to them, you're just begging to get smacked with more. Like in this case, it's not really working. It's not getting them off of me. So why am I sending it to them? Fuck. No, this is just not good. I've had too many people on me for too long. I'm having a hard time getting myself out of this. Fuck you guys. That's what you fucking get. So how exactly do you get the badges? Because they're not just strict KOs, right? Because I have, like, an awkward number of badges, considering the fact that I have 2 KOs. Okay, that's not the worst thing that could happen. Wasn't perfectly ideal, but fuck you. And I immediately fucked up. Are you serious? Okay. God damn it. I'm probably fucked with that. Why did that immediately drop? I wasn't even touching the D-pad when that one dropped. No, done for. 6th? I'm okay with that. Yeah, if it's a top 10, I consider that a win, to be honest. Like, I'm satisfied with placing top 10. I kind of wish the game would outright tell you how often do you place in top 10, top 25, top 50. See, I feel like I need a break after each one of the matches that last that long, though. I gotta shake it off. I should grab the Joy-Con and try playing it with that. Because that would eliminate the accidental inputs. As long as the drifting sticks don't, like, fuck up my targeting all the time. Because if that happens constantly, that might potentially be worse. That's what I have to say to you. Somebody want me again. Hey Mike, how's it going? I didn't see what you said, but I saw that you came in. By the way, I'm not done with Metroid Prime 3 yet, but I think I'm thinking the first game was the best one. It's accidental inputs, though. There it goes again. Jesus Christ. Okay. There. Dude, slowly. bad move. See, my problem is I too often get in a bad position like this, and then I'm just, like, desperately trying to survive. If anybody smacks me with a bunch of trash right now, I'm so screwed. Just KO'd him, though, so fuck him. That's what you get for trying. I actually wanted that piece. Shit. I could have gotten a Tetris out of that. Shit. Accidental input. I'm done with the fucking Pro Controller. I'm so fucking done with the Pro Controller. Man, when I was playing in the morning, when he was playing Apex Legends, I was not having that much trouble with accidental inputs. Now it's, like, constant. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to, like, leave. Like, quit the game to switch controllers. Yeah, it's looking like it. It's not one of those games that's smart enough to just let you play with whatever controller you grab and press A on. And then, yeah, hopefully this doesn't go terribly awry because of the drifting Joy-Con. Oh, did you, Mike? That's interesting. Because, yeah, that's what happens. It's when I'm pressing left that it inputs as an up. Like... It blows my mind that, like, Nintendo is so known for good D-pads, and yet the D-pad on the Pro Controller sucks. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake, Logan. This is gonna feel really weird. Hopefully I don't need a bunch of time adapting to the controls. I'm legit not sure where my Joy-Con grip is. Yeah, this feels so weird. I'll adjust, but... Well, there goes the drifting Joy-Con. Thank you very much. It won't screw up my gameplay, it'll just screw up my aim. It'll look funny as shit when it happens. Oh, man. Not liking that option. See, I don't like switching controllers because, like, now I have to think about, like, every single input. Whereas I've been using the Pro Controller long enough that, like, it's like plugging myself right into the console, but, like, when the D-pad fucks up that much, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fire that one off it. KOs. It'll probably feel better if I put him in the grip. I'm not sending my junk at anyone right now. Shit. I don't know if I should have done that. I think that's okay though. It's not catastrophic. That'll do. God, it really is like, you blink, you die. It's so stressful. Can we not? Chill out, right stick. I might be able to... That might be a bad idea, actually. T-spin! Fuck yeah. I don't get many of those. Shit. I did not want this piece here. I did switch targeting and manual targeting because I thought it was like more comfortable the other way around. I could switch that back and then aiming wouldn't drift like that. But then it might... The auto-targeting might change all the time without warning. It's not exactly ideal either. That wasn't my best choice. That also was not my best choice. Alright, we're gonna start making some sacrifices to clear lines here. Now is when we start wiggling. That's alright. to get it over there. If I could have gotten that one bar down into the trash, I think I would have had... I don't know, look at these guys. They both have, like, completely empty boards. That was... I might not have stood a chance. These guys are, like, all on top of it. Yeah, I think they call it wiggling, right? When you just kind of spin so that it doesn't settle in, and you kind of stall for time. I think it's called wiggling. Yeah, these guys are still fucking going. And hey Mario, how's it going? Oh, okay. Trying to not poop myself, yeah, it's also accurate. I think he's finally done. Maybe not? He's hanging in there. If he can clear that line, he has a straight shot for that trash. Yeah, he pulled it off, actually. Kinda not sure how, because he didn't actually clear any of the trash. That's ridiculous. I had 3 KOs. I think T-spin... I don't know the difference between all these T-spins, to be honest. I think minis are the only ones I've gotten. I think that might depend on if you clear any lines. Like a T-spin triple is if you are spinning it and then put it in a position where it clears 3 lines. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what the difference between T-spin mini, T-spin single, T-spin double, T-spin triple is. Is that how many times you spin it? And is it specifically that point, that block? I don't think I knew that. I thought it was like any block. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that, like, you wouldn't be able to... But there is a T-spin triple there, so it's like, well, how does that work? And do you, like, get more points for T-spins or anything? Like, do you send more trash or anything like that? Or is it just, like, a fun thing that they keep track of? Should have put that down here, actually. No KO on that one? Okay. I have a lot of people on me. Oh shit, I already had one. Nice. No, you know what? That one attacker is, like, actually not in a great spot, so fuck him. Double kill. I'll take it. Fuck me! God damn it. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. We're fine. Who wants it? He does. He died, like, immediately. I almost feel bad. I dropped that shit, and it was immediately, like, game over. Yeah, I'm gonna shove this in my attackers' faces. Alright with that. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. That was accidental, but that was like me accidentally pressing the button. Oh god, what am I doing all of a sudden? I have 7 fucking KOs. Holy shit. Like, wow. God damn it, Mike. This does sound like Pokemon music. I hadn't heard it until you pointed it out. Can we not? Shit. No, 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 no. Almost got fucked because of the targeting. Second victory! Tetris Royale, baby! Tetris has terminology that makes speedrunners say, dude, you just made that word up. Yeah. Reverse cowboy cancel vector 1/18th of the way through the 3 frame of... Yeah, I remember when I was watching GDQ, like this past GDQ, there were some runs where I was like, are they just fucking with us? Are they just making shit up? I haven't leveled up from that. That's satisfying. Now I definitely need a break. Oh. The sad thing is like, when it comes to stream titles, 2 victories doesn't sound near as cool as 300 plus Tetrises. How many fucking KOs did I have? 10! That's crazy. I haven't gotten an all clear yet. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I think I might keep playing though. I don't know. Chat's kind of dead, but I still see people watching, so I think I'll go for like another half an hour or so. Maybe like 2-3 more matches. Depends on how long they take, because like sometimes you get matches where there's like 6 people targeting you right out of the gate, and you get like 16 rows of garbage, and there's nothing you can do. You just are immediately dead. I'm not sure exactly like how that happens. I think it might be like something with the targeting algorithm when it's set to random, because I've seen it happen to other people too, where they just immediately get just blasted, and it's like, what do you even do? Made my whole fucker with stress. How do you think I feel? I tried to not look at how many people were left, but the one time I did look, I saw 2, and I was like, oh, fuck me. But it's like I said, like, last match, or the one before that, like, I have especially with the accidental inputs. Fuck the Pro Controller for Tetris. With the accidental inputs, I had a habit of, like, getting myself in a bad position, and then there was no coming back from it. In that match, I didn't really put myself in a bad position at all. I was kind of on top of things the whole time. I should screenshot this. How can I can just do this. Yeah, I'll do that and I'll grab it later. Did they actually make you play Tetris as like a training exercise? But yeah, if I were to do an actual full Tetris stream, I think I'd want to take the parody as far as I could, so... I even thought about making a different layout, except make it, like, as shitty a layout as possible. You know, like, use Comic Sans for all the text and everything. Like, just make it as terrible as I can imagine. Switch to my laptop microphone or something, so like the quality's worse, but then like I wouldn't actually pick up new viewers doing it, I don't think. I think the joke would be lost on too many people. They wouldn't understand that's what I was going for. I'll turn my lights off and stuff, so it's all like shitty and low quality. Keep using my current camera though, because it's already shitty and low quality. Alright, yeah. Quick bathroom break. And then I'll play some more, I think. Yeah, I could see that. And I mean, it's problem solving, because you're faced with a situation and they're like, here's what you have to make it work, figure it out. Should I not use the break screen so we can bask in the glory? It's your boy Soggy Galos's second Tetris Royale ever. I just totally murked these guys. They got fucking quanned. Okay, I'm sorry, View, I'll stop. He's probably mid-match like, Nin, you motherfucker! I almost forgot to put the break screen up. I will be, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I found my Joy-Con grip, so that should help a little bit. Hey, Shadow Paladin, how's it going? Hey, if those are the only typos you make with that amount of alcohol in you, that's impressive. Some people are like 110% sober as fuck, and they make more typos than that. How does that make any sense? Alright, it's your boy Toilet Brush going for Tetris Royale number 3. That's probably like the worst meme ever. It's definitely not the worst meme ever, but it's probably pretty stupid. Holy shit, what a terrible start. Alright. It's okay. Things are slow. I can make it work. I mean, I think those are all impressive finishes, honestly. I know some people would be like, oh, fucking you can talk with 2 fucking victories, but like, no, like I said earlier, I think placing in the top 10 is victory enough of its own. Some of these guys are fucking good and fucking savage, like... I never thought I was, like, amazing at Tetris. I thought I was at least, like, pretty good, and I got, like, mellowed pretty quickly. Even on, like, launch day, there was already people that were, like, completely insane. At this point, I feel like it's just training myself to get better at targeting. Like, being aware of what's happening in the match and setting my aiming accordingly. I think that's probably what's setting me apart from, like, the really good play. I mean, even on a basic Tetris level, I'm sure there are a lot of players that could completely fucking put me in my place. Sometimes I'm just gonna make do. Yeah, that'll do. Do this. Do this. What'd you think of the new break screen music, Mike? Yeah, save that. Build some of this shit up first. And then we can be like, fuck you. I'm gonna be brave. This might be dumb, but we're gonna go for it. Nah, it worked out. You have fun with that. Perfect, honestly. That was like the best garbage I could have asked for. Oh god, this is not looking good. Almost worked my way out of that. Like... God. I don't want you yet. I don't know what to do with you. We're gonna put you here. You here. You, this wasn't exactly what I wanted. Yeah, we're not doing this one. No. Oh yeah, I'm sure people playing any of these games competitively saw this and were like, even if they didn't have Switch Online yet, I could see like major Tetris fans putting money down on the subscription just for this. Is it fucked up or is it actually magical? I do kind of wish that they had the other Tetris themes in here too. Like, they only have the one, which kind of sucks, but they might add it eventually. If you look at the statistics screen, they have a tab for, like, all stats, and then a tab for Tetris 99 stats. And it's like, why would they be separated if they didn't have more stuff in mind for this game? So I have a feeling we'll see some periodic updates for this. When can we get 50 versus 50 Tetris? Thought I had. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Where's my head at right now? What am I doing? This is working. This is fine. It's not ideal, but so say give me one of those. Why am I not targeting anybody? How the fuck did that happen? Did you actually play any of this when you were streaming, View? Or were you so focused on the demos that you didn't get to it? And what are you planning on streaming in the morning? Or tonight? Or however you want to look at it. Don't you love how I ask people questions while I'm playing? Knowing full well I can't look at chats, so I'm not going to be able to see any responses for at least a couple more minutes. What an asshole. Why did I think? Oh my god. Sometimes my peripheral vision like betrays me. I don't want you. This is gonna suck. Alright. What do we do? What do we do here? We gotta do this, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta do this. This is working out better than I ever could have hoped. do this, and then we're gonna say fuck you, and then we're gonna say where's I didn't have any attackers, so we're just gonna go for the KO and fuck you, and who wants this one? You? Fuck you. Okay, good. Could have gone worse. Who wants it? Nobody's attacking me. Who has a lot of badges? Fuck you. Would only be a twofer. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Attacking me? Get the hell out of here. Oh god. What have I done? No, get out. No, get out. No, get out. And I gotta take the last 2 blocks, but that's okay. Shit, I over-rotated. Okay, let's... That was not how I wanted to do that, that's fine. Do this, do this. Like that. We can take that, and that. Might not have been my best idea, but that's okay. We're gonna take it, do this. God. If I could have gotten that... Whatever they're called. The long, thin ones, that's what she said. If I could have gotten that sooner, I could have totally pulled out of that one. 9th is still good, though. Hey, Raiders! Sorry for not being able to pry myself away sooner for that. Professor Pie, Flap Rib Self, Clayflower, how's it going? How did the rest of Princess Crown, that's what it's called, right? How was, did you finish that, or are you not quite done with that yet? And yeah, you guys probably came in just as I was repeatedly saying, fuck you, what didn't you? Yeah, that's true, Mike. It's okay. People don't usually call me an asshole. It's usually just me calling me an asshole. Because I know it. Honestly. Yeah, I was being aggressive because they kept targeting me. Let me take some notes on all the raids we've had tonight really quick. Before we go any further. Before I forget anyone. Which I already kind of am. Who was the second raid? Boaks, that's right. I have to make sure I check out his channel then. So I wrote that down, so we're good. You're about halfway through it. How long of a game is that? It's such a peculiar game. It looks almost like a fighting game RPG. Like, it's weird. Not in a bad way at all, but... I probably shouldn't be joining another match already. I should probably be conversing a little bit.
I have a sneeze cooking, too, and that's not great.
Excuse me.
Alright.
As I said earlier, like, the first moments of a new match are, like, almost therapeutic. It's nice to take it nice and slow. And then, you know, dump some garbage on unsuspecting attacker. That's what you get, though. You were attacking me. Oh, good. I have another one on me. Let's do this. This. There we go. Not loving that. Oh, I just messed myself up there. Alright, let's do this. Alright, focus on clearing instead of saving up for the big boys. Do that. It seems like it's a bad idea. But I promise it's not. That is just not giving me what I need right now. Well, I may be fumbling about, but I got a KO, so... I didn't even think of that view, that you're, like, on different servers. I didn't even think of that. That's probably terrifying. Yeah, let's smack the attacker. I'm alright with that. He needs to step off. Oh, God. Oh, why did that settle in? If that red one wouldn't have settled in like that, I think I don't think I was in a position to win that one, but I think I could have placed higher than that, at least. I don't know. It's 6:30. There might be a lot of people just waking up. Although, Does this game even work on different servers like that? I guess that makes sense, because View says he's seeing a lot of Japanese names. I'm not really seeing that many. I'm seeing a few. Actually, no, I'm seeing a lot. There's a lot of Japanese names in here. It might be one big server. Which would make sense. You don't need good latency for a game like this. This is all... The only thing it's communicating with the server is, like, the garbage going back and forth. You don't need latency for that. So it could easily be worldwide. It should be. I was trying to check something. And the game was like, nah, no time for that. It's fun. Now I don't have my damn chat up, though. So I'm gonna let that fall. Get all my stuff going in. There we go. Let's go. 2 attackers. Damn it. Let's go with KO, I guess. Some of this shit out. There we go. So, View, what are you thinking about streaming? Like, what are you trying to narrow it down between? Oh my god. Okay. At least give me a warning so I can lube up. Jeez. Get the fuck out of here. That guy... He didn't even dump garbage on me. He just took me over to the landfill and pile-drived me in. I was gonna say it's been a while since you've done Persona, but you did just do it last week, didn't you? So all of those games are, like, pretty, like, you've just done them recently. How? How did somebody clear that much garbage already? Actually, how? Sometimes I think the game just, like, makes it up. They're just like... like, they throw garbage out there just to kind of, like, maybe to speed things up. Like, these guys need to get off of my ass. This is ridiculous. How have I not, like, KO'd one of them back, clearing through all this bullshit? Like, they're still just, like, just going to town. They just, like, don't care. They're like, no, no, no. Like, no, no. They're like, when I say fuck you, I mean it. I mean that shit. And I still have no KOs. I'm gonna start, like, targeting people that are close to being KO'd instead. Because I'm not getting any... I'm not getting anything out of, like, defending myself, you know? If anything, it might have been giving them more fuel. How the hell did that one... Whatever. That was a huge mistake. Why did I do that? Okay. We're okay now. Maybe. They're just constantly giving me what I don't need. I'm so done. Yeah, that was my problem with Final Fantasy IX, is like, I really want to start it, but it's a big game and I already have some other stuff going. I'm in a better position because Prime 3 and Galaxy 2 are both, like, really close to being done. So I can just kind of wrap those up really quick without too much difficulty. I'm glad I didn't start another Zelda playthrough like I was planning on doing, because that would have put me in a really bad position. I'm gonna drop... I don't think, like, many people are gonna get the pixels, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop 50 for, 16 through 20 likes. At this point, I'm gonna go for like another 15-20 minutes. I should have somebody going live at 7 to raid. If View isn't also going live at 7. Although I just raided you last night, so I can raid somebody else. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, it's not that you regret playing it, you regret streaming it, I'm guessing. Is that, because, like, it's gonna take so long to get through that game when you're only progressing on stream. I'm a little concerned about streaming Final Fantasy IX for that reason. Because I'm gonna be locked to playing it only when I'm streaming. And therefore, it may take a very long time to get through. I mean, are people enjoying watching Persona? I guess that's something to keep in mind. You could always kind of retire it if it's not doing well. I have no idea if it is or not. Sacrifice here. That worked out. Who wants it? Attackers? Yeah. You can have fun with that. He's off my ass now, so... Where the hell did that come from? Jesus. No, fuck that guy. Yeah, you guys have fun with that one. Realistically, that should get me a few kills. Thank you. Okay, I got at least one from that. That's what you all get. Might have been a bad idea. Let's roll with it. God, that didn't give me anything. Yeah, it might have been a bad idea. Man, my hands are cramping up playing on the Joy-Con grip though, I'm not gonna lie. All alright. Yikes. That's not comfortable. Oh, God. I think I goofed. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that garbage is gonna get me. Oh, you mean the Persona playlist might be 20 episodes or more? You've been wanting to do more Persona, and you haven't been doing much of it. That seems like a pretty good option. How does Mario and Rabbids do? Because honestly, like, Mario and Rabbids is a game that, like, I don't really feel compelled to watch it. It's like a treat for the ears, but I kind of feel like I'm just hanging out and listening to you talk while I have the Mario and Rabbids soundtrack on. Like, the actual gameplay, I kind of don't care about at all. I don't know what it is, just, it doesn't really hold my interest. So I don't know how it performs otherwise. How far do you think you are through that game? Like, because if you're like close to finishing that, I'd say just finish it. Like just push and finish it. Taking a shot in the dark based on what I've seen, I'd say, yeah, about halfway through. That's what I was gonna say. My gut says Persona, honestly. Or Tetris. I'd say Monster Hunter. But I don't think I personally am gonna feel like playing anything after this. Like, if I were interested in playing, I'd say Monster Hunter, and then I jump in there with you. But I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to play anything. I'll probably keep playing Tetris, to be totally honest, but I'll probably take a break for a bit and draw or something. I should have set that to attackers before I let it rip. I heard you guys want some garbage. Pretty comfy at the moment. Pretty into this. Pretty into this. Do you guys fucking mind? Could just stop. That block is so far off. Can I... I'm done. By the time I get that block, it's gonna be, like, almost too late. Maybe? Like, yo, I need some fucking L blocks. Like, holy shit. It just wouldn't give them to me. L blocks, I blocks, I don't know what the fuck they're called. Honestly, I think leaving that gap to the far left or the far right like I do is not a good idea, because I notice a lot of other players don't do that. They always leave it in the middle. Well, not necessarily. I see a bunch of people doing it on the sides too, so maybe I'm not completely stupid for doing that. But I'm under the impression that leaving it in the middle gives you a little bit more, like, leeway. Because then you can always fill it with other blocks. If you put it on the sides, you kind of have... that's the only thing you can do. And then if you get in a situation like I just did, where they just weren't giving me the eye blocks, then I just kind of had to bend over and take it. Alright, I think one more. I think. I have no idea how many people are watching, though. Because, like, YouTube has said 8 people watching for a long time, but, like, chat hasn't been super active, so I have no idea how many people are actually here. If I'm going by chat, it seems like View's the only one watching me. I could suspect there are, like... I can think of at least 2 lurkers that I'm fairly certain are here. Maybe 3. You know, would you step off? You know... Get off my ass. What the fuck am I supposed to do with any of this shit? What is this garbage this game's giving me right now? Man, I think that's the worst one all night. And that wasn't, like, it was kind of all the garbage coming at me, but it was more so they were giving me bad pieces and I couldn't figure out what to do with them. Which is what I was saying about, like, I guess lining up on the sides puts me at a big disadvantage because I really rely on those, on the 1x4s to make that happen. And then if I don't get them, it just keeps building up until it's GG. Now they give me 1 as the first block. Fuck this game. Like, you think you're fucking funny, don't you? Why does it get so glowy like that sometimes? Like, sometimes the Tetraminos, like the Tetrises or whatever, are, like, super glowy. Like, why is that? Do we know? Nice.
Set on KOs instead of attackers. Let's change that. No, fuck.
Yeah, Tetris 99 is trolling. Hey, Acid, how's it going? Hey, I hit level 26 before we ended. It's not bad. It's not bad. It sucks though. Like, have I had a good match since I won? I don't think I've had any matches in the top 10 since I won. Maybe I did, but I feel like most of my matches after that were terrible. It's a bummer. Levels don't do anything. It's just a bragging right kind of thing. Just a badge of honor. Who I intended on raiding isn't live yet. Hashtag one more. And then I have a backup in case they're not live by the time I'm all done. Yeah, it changes your little, like, your little icon thing. Like, you start with, like, a green block with, like, a little, like seedling sprout on it, and then it turns into like a light blue one with like ice crystals around it. Now mine's like deep blue with like water waves on the side. Like that's basically all it does. I don't think it actually has an effect on gameplay at all. I hope it doesn't. That would honestly be really stupid if it did. I'm delighting in the fact that nobody's attacking me at the moment. I'm taking advantage. Alright. Man, I want a full clear, but that's like really hard to do. Kind of need like perfect blocks for that. Man, all of that, I just dumped like 12 lines, like, all over them. And I only got 1 kill, that's kind of depressing. That's what you get for attacking me, bitch. Unfortunately, that didn't really pay off, it seems. Oh, God. Shit. Okay, this might be very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Shit. That's the game, boys. Your level is tied to block RNG. That doesn't make any sense, because I'd have way better RNG by now. Unless the higher level actually makes your RNG go down. In which case, like... Come on, really? Why are they not live? I'd rather not raid this backup target, to be honest. I'd rather not. Which sucks, because now I'm gonna feel like I can't. Like, do you... I don't know, does maybe nobody else is stupid enough to make this mistake, but sometimes they'll say something about, like, oh, I don't really want to raid this target, and then I'm afraid that if I do raid them, somebody's gonna be like, Nintagious said he didn't want to raid you. But he did anyway, because he didn't have anyone else to raid. It's more of a concern with evening streams, I think, because that's when we have all, like, the Mimi kids. They're the ones I'm more worried about. Yeah, I mean, I never do say the names. Sometimes to my dismay, because sometimes people think they should then guess who I'm talking about. And I'm always like, stop. I guess I could just be like, oh, look, somebody else is live now. I can, even though it's the same person, like, I guess you could do that. this already looks miserable. I don't want to do that. Guess I can't complain too much. It's an excuse to play more Tetris. So it's not the best option, but I'm gonna have to take it. Also not the best option, but I'm also gonna have to take it. This is like, oh, I did not want to do that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is happening? There, that's okay. Now we're back in it. Now we're back in it. Don't love that. It would have been cool to get more than one win tonight, but I honestly didn't even expect to get one win, so I'm like already pretty thrilled with that. What have I done? What have I done? I was gonna bust in a song there, but I forgot the lyrics. What have I done? What have I done? How could I be so blind? That's literally all I remember. Because I skipped watching it last Halloween. That's why. That could be a fun raid target, maybe. It's a better alternative, I think. I'm tabbed away from my... Okay. And... Close, I almost messed that up. So this guy attacking me. Get off. No. Let's do that. Son of a bitch. Well, Now they got me started. I don't like that. We're gonna... That's what I wanted. Want some more? Right now. Attackers? Yeah, take it. Take all that garbage back. Yeah, I guess we can do that. It's not a deal, but we can make it work. Yeah. How's my targeting keep getting switched? See, again, I'm playing too defensively, and I'm not getting any KOs. Which is, like, probably not good at all. Fucking targeting is going ballistic. Oh, son of a bitch. I spaced out and did completely the wrong thing. God, I don't want these at all. There. There. Shit. No, we're fine. I think. We're fine-ish. No. Over there. Oh, that counted as a death? I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I could have pulled myself out of that. Hey, G-Monic, how's it going? Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to go live to, like, someone specific to go live to raid. And I guess they're not streaming this morning? Because they're like 20 minutes late by now, so they must not, they must have canceled today's stream. And I keep just doing, like, one more. I'll do one more while I wait. I think I'm gonna do, like, one, maybe two more. I'm aiming for, like, 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna find a raid target. I mean, at least now I have other options available. They're not the options I had in mind, but that's all right. One of them is actually two of them are both options that I don't get to raid very often, so they're still good options. Also, Tetris is just a hell of a drug. That's kind of what it comes down to. Shit, I had that backwards. This is not good. Gotta do something to get the blocks down. That actually worked out really nicely. Nice. Nice. Shit. God damn it, do I hate it when I do that. Where's all this garbage coming from? Holy God. I have 4 people on me? Somehow I actually, like, got through all that garbage, too. I hope you are all having fun with that. Let's not do that yet. Okay. Enjoy. Love it. I don't want to do that yet. There we go. Now we good. Hey, Looney. Cannot currently see your message, but I saw you pop in. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Nope. Fuck you all. Come on, give me a kill for that. Are you shitting me right now? I'm getting better at, like, stalling when that happens and making it work in my favor. Get that wiggle on. I should have dropped that over there, actually. Who wants this bad boy? Enjoy. Should have saved that block, but I think that just made it worth it. No, 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 no. Let's not. Get the fuck out. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna make this. I'm just, no. I'll take 7th. That's a strong finish, I think. Yeah, I can glance down and see names, but that's it. Especially that late into the match. And yeah, I started playing with Joy-Con in the grip, because the opposite of what you're saying, actually, whenever I'm moving blocks to the left, I accidentally drop them, like, all the time, and it destroys me. The D-pad on the Pro Controller is, like, not very good. I had a few matches tonight where it went horribly wrong because of accidental drops, and I was like, that's it. I'm switching to the Joy-Con. And then I think, like, the second match I switched to the Joy-Con, I won. So, it was like the second or third match. Yeah, I still think the Pro Controller... It's a good controller, don't get me wrong, but the D-pad is terrible. Like, if you need the D-pad for anything, it does not get the job done. Which is weird. Nintendo's typically known for very good D-pads. Somehow, the Pro Controller one just sucks. On the first night, I think I got like a 3rd or a 4th or something. And I was pretty sure that was all the better I was gonna do. And then I think like the second night, I got a first place. And then tonight I got one. So at this point, I'm like... Let's go check out my stats before we call it quits. Two wins and 400 plus Tetrises. I gotta update my stream title to go full on parody there. But anyway, I went way over what I intended on doing. I streamed Wargroove for like 3 hours, maybe 3.5. Might have even been 4, honestly. I don't know how long I was playing that. And then I was like, I don't know, my head wasn't in it tonight. Like, sometimes just those strategy games, like, you have to really be in the zone to be able to play them. You can't, like, phone it in. So I wasn't doing very well, and eventually I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wrap up with some Tetris. I planned on playing Tetris for, like, 45 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I've been at it for, like, 2.5 hours. Yeah, if, I think if you clear one line, it doesn't send any garbage. I could be wrong on that. I think you have to clear at least 2 lines to send garbage. Ideally, you want to send 4 at a time, like, as frequently as you can, because that's clearly smashing them with the most garbage, and they're gonna have a hard time working their way out of that. I think the actual key to this game is targeting. You have to, like, learn how to train your peripheral vision to look around the screen and understand how the entire match is going, and determine who you need to start focusing on. I still have a lot of trouble when I suddenly find myself with like 4, 5, 6 people targeting me at once. I don't really know what to do about that, aside from survive and hope that they fuck off. I don't know what to do about it otherwise. Hey Jeff, welcome back. You are just in time for a raid. You mean you haven't figured out how to do it, like, control-wise, or to, like, strategically target others? Because, yeah, it took me... I'm still learning how to strategically target others, honestly. It's tough. Especially understanding what some of the targeting methods mean. For a while, I didn't really understand it. I found out that if you're targeting depending on who's attacking you, apparently if nobody's attacking you, then the garbage just doesn't go anywhere. So you have to always be targeting somebody. I usually go with random unless I get some people targeting me specifically and they won't go away, and I'll switch to attackers. But then I also feel like I need to be targeting people close to KO more often, because I think you might actually, like, get better garbage if you have badges or something like that. I'm still not totally sure about how some of the mechanics in this game work. But honestly, I think I'm enjoying it more as a result. I could go look up a YouTube video, I know, and understand, and just research all of this shit, but then I think that would take some of the fun out of it for me, personally. Yeah, but like I said, I went way overboard. We're sitting at like 6.5 hours now. That's only 5.5 hours. I actually thought I'd been going longer than that. Yeah, exactly. Games don't come with instruction manuals anymore. Like I said, hopefully everybody was staying tuned and you can all join me on a raid. That would be great. Even though we just raided them last night, we're gonna go with this target again, I think. Because this is, like, what I want to watch anyway, so I might as well just go with the one I want to watch. Otherwise, I'm going to be raiding and running just to go watch somebody else. So, let me, I did pixels for 20 likes already. Let me drop some for those sticking around until the end. And then if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. Like I said, it's the same person we raided last night, but that's alright. So here is, let me make sure that link is correct before I hit enter. Yes, that's it. So here's the link. We're gonna go see how beautiful, how View is doing. He's playing Persona 5 tonight. I have no idea how far he is through the game. I'm not, like, I kind of don't have any idea what's going on in this game. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to View actually for the raid earlier, Bokes for the raid earlier, Flapper for the raid earlier, everybody for just hanging out. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you here tomorrow night. Tonight, Saturday night, however you want to look at it. I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy IX tonight, so be there if you're looking forward to it. Otherwise, if I don't see you, enjoy your weekend, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time.